Hello! I switched to the new scene, the good scene, that does the thing that I want it to, instead of the thing that isn't quite right. How's it going, folks? I am here with the LawyerDog. He's the dog. Let me turn Spoofy down a little bit. Let me fix that, hopefully.
I'm a figment of your imagination.
There we go. Okay. You were probably a little too loud there, but I think I have it fixed.
I am, in fact, louder than you on the stream.
Yep. Okay. Fiddling with meters and stuff. Okay.
The stream is also quiet in general. Like, the master volume is quiet.
I don't have, like, a master volume thing to fix. In fact, I and you are both going into the red on my audio mixer pretty frequently. So I'm not exactly sure what to do about that.
Alright, I think this was a thing before. I think this is just a consistent thing with your stream.
I don't know, dog. I'm doing my best. I got 3 meters to try and balance? I mean, come on. I'm an idiot. How am I supposed to fix that?
It is difficult. That's a difficult thing to fix. Let me know if you find out how. Give you some tips.
Yeah? Okay. Right. So, video games. That's what we're here for. In case it was not blatantly obvious from everything, I am streaming a bunch of games from the Bundle for Racial Justice and Equality, which you can find over on itch.io. If you type !bundle into the chat, it will give you it'll point you in the right direction, basically. Give you a link right to the bundle. Let me just... I'm realizing that I did not organize my games very well, so I've kind of just got like a giant pile of games somewhere in here. So let's see. There's some really good ones out of the ones that I found, and some ones that were a little more interesting. Let's say.
Oh boy.
I don't think I'm gonna like start right out the gate with some of the wildest stuff. Let me just make sure I'm not missing any. God, I'm gonna have to check my Firefox downloads to make sure I'm not missing any. Oh, okay. I found one of the weird ones.
Oh. You got some buck wild gamey games up in there?
Hopefully. I mean, hopefully they're not too buck wild. We gotta start out moderate, right? Where is the folder that I just made for holding all of this stuff? Okay. What to start out with? Should we start out with something cute or something a little more video gamey? Damn, that's a lot of games. Yeah! What about cute games? I mean, those exist. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Let's start out with one that may be a little more recognizable. Something that folks may have already heard of. Just to show that, hey, there are some, like, there are some legit, you know, it's not just all super indie stuff you've never heard of. I mean, the bundle itself has some all-stars like Nuclear Throne, Night in the Woods, like, you know, more mainstream stuff. Maybe not AAA, but definitely more recognizable stuff. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Vera717. Nuclear in the Woods? Oh no. Okay.
I've done it. I sent a tweet.
Whoa. Okay. Is it going to capture the thing?
I see a gun.
Whoop.
Confirmed video game.
Confirmed video game. Gun. There it is. It's a short hike. I never get tired of this view, Claire. You're gonna have a great time here this summer, I think. It'll be good to get away from the city and take a break from everything else going on. Are you still awake? Maybe. Hold on a little longer. We're almost at the ferry. Love seeing people highlighting the bundle. Hell yeah. The bundle is an incredible deal that goes towards some fantastic causes. Okay.
This is a stylish game, damn.
I'm in a video game.
Wait, what was that gun picture I saw before? Is that
The gun
unrelated to this game?
Completely unrelated. That is that's basically the hold on screen for the game capture source. That's just when you have it set to auto, until it finds the game, it just hangs out on that image.
My body was prepared for like flying dragons and gun. It was not prepared for cute little birdie.
We'll get to gun. Don't worry. There are some gun. All right. Woo! What's up? Hey, how's it going? I haven't seen you all day. You been busy? Kinda. Well, not really. I've just been waiting around for a call. Well, there's a problem. There's no reception out here. Wait. What? Yeah, I mean, pretty much no reception. You might be able to get some at Hawk Peak. Yeah, I guess. That's pretty far, isn't it? It's not that far. We've all made the trek before. I figured you would have gone already. Yeah. I've been meaning to go, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Well, today's as good a day as any. Just take White Beach Trail and head north at the fork. Then follow the signs for Hawk Peak. Nightmare scenario of having no 3G internet access. I know, right?
We gotta get the fuck to Hawk Peak. We gotta see what the memes are.
Oh, yeah.
We have no access to memes right now.
We are memeless. Alright, what happens if I just go into the water? I swim. Oh, we got some Animal Crossing fish. Yo, where's the coelacanth? I still haven't gotten one
Memes
yet.
are the base of the hierarchy of needs.
Oh, I found a shell.
Can you put the shell in your head?
I don't think so. I did raise my arms in victory. Shell.
Did seem pretty stoked about that shell.
It sparkles in the sun, but it is otherwise pretty boring. Cell phone, it's useless without reception. Not even the games work offline. Damn.
What?
Too true. We were only away from the internet for an hour and memes had gotten too abstract from us. Alright. Not exactly sure how I fit through this door. Kind of seems like the big old bird head is a little too big, but...
It's all feathers.
Aw, yeah! Rock out!
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright. Sign! White Coast Trail. Ranger's Cabin. Woo! Oh, there's a thing. Gotta get the thing.
Get that shell.
I got money!
Oh, it's just money?
It's just coin. Have you seen
Fucking
Featherless
rich.
Owls? Yeah. Alright. Claire! Did you know? You can hold X while running to glide through the air. Of course. Everyone knows that. Why do you ask? I don't know. Just had a feeling you might want to know. Okay.
I love
Thank
tutorials that happen after you've done the thing.
Yeah.
That one
I mean,
seems
it's
like
like-
an intentional one.
Right. What with the response of, yeah, everyone knows that. I mean, you can get here without doing the glide.
Oh, I
But-
wonder if that changes.
Ah, that'd be interesting. Is there something behind the waterfall? No.
Gotta send in my tweets. Nothing behind waterfall.
Whoa,
What game
camera.
is this again?
The name of this game is A Short Hike. Oh, a stick.
How are you gonna get that stick from that kid, though? You don't have any games on your phone right now.
Can I hit the child with the stick? I cannot.
Why would you ever try to do that? That's so mean, Hat. I can't believe you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, you! Fight me 15 shells! Why?
That's so many shells.
I want them. Yeah, but why, though? It's a secret. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Keep both eyes out, please. Oh. I can hit the rocks.
Oh shit. They're just so strong.
Yeah. Hang on, I gotta... No. No. Get out of here.
This game is
Yeah.
really nice. It's got that graphics. They're very tight.
Yeah. This is a very nice looking game. Very relaxing. Oh. No tail, but close enough. Hey Claire, how's the day treating you? Well, just getting out of the house now. It's one of those kinds of days. Yeah, I've been kinda caught up in my head all morning. Would you say you feel lost and directionless? Maybe. Well, I got just the thing for you. Take this. A compass. I do love the... It's not like a ton of fanfare when you get a thing. It's just like, yay.
I did it.
I did it, I guess. To use it, press triangle to open your inventory. Oh, it detects that I'm... Does it detect that I'm using a PlayStation controller? That's weird.
Probably.
Oh, wait. I don't have the driver that turns it into a 360 controller open right now. So yeah, it is just reading my inputs. That's sick. Triangle to open your inventory, and then select it from the items menu. Thanks. This should come in handy. Happy hiking. So now... Show. Oh, baby. We got a compass. I should turn up the audio a little bit because this music is very nice.
Oh, Dan, I was talking about the graphics with their very tight, not the strong skin.
Alright, I got another stick. I got a shell. I got money. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Oh, there's a frog, there's a treasure. Whoa!
If you think about it, the frog is the treasure.
The true treasure. Hey, dude. What's happening? You know, just jamming out on the beach. Building sandcastles and whatnot. That sounds like a good time. You know it. Shovel. I want the shovel.
Is absolutely just vibing.
Just fucking chilling. Sorry, bud. I need it for sandcastle construction. Isn't it a little big for that? Yeah, but that's just how shovels are. You can get smaller ones. Ones made for sandcastles. What? Sounds fake. If you can show me one, I'd be glad to trade.
This frog rules.
That frog is you!
Yeah, that's why he rules.
Alright. Oh, I see why I need the shovel. There's an Animal Crossing star on the ground. Oh my goodness. This game is beautiful.
It do look very nice.
I found a shovel. I found the toy shovel.
And
I found
it
the shovel
got
for
animal people in it.
Yeah. Do got a hype train happening. Ranger's cabin, White Coast Trail. Knock knock. Nothing. Alright. Alright, so this is how you get
destroyed.
this is how you get cutscene storage. We're gonna need this for the super swim later on. Thanks for lending me the compass. I'll get it back to you when I've done my hike. Nah. Just keep it. You know what they say. It's good luck to know which way's north. Do they say that? Actually, I'm not sure. But it certainly can't be bad luck. Alright. Oh my god, this train is going fucking nuts. Okay. We got the thing for the frog. Hey, check out the shovel I found. Might be a little more your size. Aw, don't call him small. Come on.
That's so rude.
Oh, it's perfect! Let's trade. I found a shovel! When you want to use my shovel. What? Keep it fresh! Okay. So I gotta equip the shovel, so I can use the shovel.
You do need to make sure you keep it fresh.
I am keeping it fresh, and I am keeping it sick as hell. I got like $30. Oh my god, rock climbing wall.
It's probably like 30 cents.
What's up? Hey there! What are you up to today? I'm hiking up to Lock Peak. That's a tough hike. You know, you'll need to learn how to rock climb to make it to the top. Why not join our rock climbing club? Is it just the two of you? Hey! The Rock Climbers Association has over hundreds of members spanning over 35 countries worldwide. Hundreds of members growing and refining the art of rock climbing. Pushing the craft to its absolute limit and beyond. I meant, it was just the two of you. Like, here. What of it? Listen, kid. Climbing ain't for the weak of heart. Most people don't have what it takes. It's not really that bad. Anyway, you want to join the Rock Climbers Club? Do we want to join the club? That guy seems kind of
Absolutely.
intense. Great! We got our third member. Not third, just another drop in hundreds of worldwide. Alright, alright. Anyway, first things first. You got a golden feather? What? Not yet.
This guy doesn't even have a golden feather.
Stupid idiot doesn't even have the golden feather that you use for rock climbing? What are you even doing with your life? You can't climb without one. You can always buy them at the visitor center. They should be pretty cheap. Come back when you bought one. Ah.
I wonder if there's going to be any justification for why you need a golden feather to climb.
A chest. Oh wait, these folks do have tails. It's just kind of hard to tell because of the... Like, this game has anti-aliasing. It has super aliasing. I heard some rumors. Do you like rumors? I dabble. Okay, hear me out. Jim just bought a metal detector. He was running around yesterday looking for stuff around the island. He was going nutso. Seems like there's stuff buried all over the island? What kind of stuff? Yeah, I don't know. Metal stuff. Wow.
That's my
Hang on.
favorite kind of stuff, honestly.
It's a good kind of stuff to have, you know? Alright. We gotta stick it to the man and go spend money.
That's really sticking it to the man.
Yeah. It counts as long as you just, like, hit the shopkeeper with a stick. There's a thing.
That's capitalism, baby.
What up, dog? It's gonna be a marathon race at Meteor Lake today. The competition this year is fierce. Whoa. I do want that box, but I think I need to be able to rock climb in order to get that box. Truly is a Metroidvania. Hey, what you painting? Oh, you can't tell? It's supposed to be the coastline. Oh, I'm trying to go for a more abstract look. Ah, I think I can see it now. Still a work in
his painting.
progress. What's that?
Take it. Steal his painting.
Can I steal the painting? I don't know if I like where it's going. I think I'm gonna head over to the Blackwood Forest Lighthouse soon. I'm still trying to find the right inspiration. Oh, I can't take the painting. Interacting with painting is interacting with man. That's art. Yellow Beach, is that big yellow smudge there? I think so. It's more though with the mood of the beach than the beach itself. Oh, okay. It's like I'm really interacting. What?
Go ahead.
It's like I'm really interacting with an artist.
I like the idea of you looking at the other side of the canvas that he's not painting on and describing it and asking about it.
Ah, wood, huh? Wow.
Got some real rustic tones back here.
Alright, visitor center is north of here, Sid Beach, Shirley's Point. Okay, let's see if we can get to the visitor center. Welcome to Hawk Peak Provincial Park. Enjoy a scenic trek to Outlook Point or follow Hawk Peak Trail up to the highest point in the province.
You need to stand in that fire.
I do. This island is known for its titular.
Turns you.
I don't think there's a loss condition in this game, but I guess we'll see. Known for its titular mountain peak, it's also known to number of beautiful beaches and forests. Did you know the infamous local dish strawberries and toast was invented here at Hawk Peak? Join us at 5 p.m. to enjoy a delicious serving of this historical dish. Alright.
It's so important to check to see if fire hurts you in games.
It does not. I was trying to stand on it, but then I started talking to this goat.
I've been there.
Howdy! How can I help you?
I heard you sell golden feathers here.
Yo, we do! You can buy one for 40 coins. I need $7.
What else do you sell?
We also sell provincial park merchandise. We're kind of low on stock, but that's good actually. It's been a busy season. Provincial parks must be training or something.
It's possible.
Anyway, we only have one hat left. Costs 100 coins. Good lord. But I
Damn,
do
you're
want
expensive.
it. I'll take it. I don't think you can afford it.
Oh, right.
Hang on. Alright, is there a situation wherein I can stand on the fire? Or is it like just sloped enough? I think it is just sloped enough that I cannot stand on top of it.
You gotta see Mock. It's just like real life.
Too true. Not being able to afford stuff is such an awkward conversation. Yeah! I did it! I have $43! Hey!
I can't believe how long you just left that money there.
So I heard about the strawberries. And it's 5 p.m.
Oh crap! We're all out.
What? But that's false advertising.
Sorry. We usually pick them locally. The yield was weirdly low this year. I mean, we still have lots of toast. You want some toast?
Hook me up with some toast.
Alrighty then. I found a toast.
Hey,
Singular.
Ellie.
Oh right, yeah. The new emote is now available in the chat. It's a concern face. Anything else you need? Can I buy a
Golden feather.
Here we go. I found a golden feather. My shirt changed color.
Really thought you were gonna say, can I buy a gun?
I feel like hunting probably has some issues in this area.
I used the gun for rock climbing.
Oh.
There's no handhold, you just make a handhold.
Guns really can be used for anything, huh? Let me explain how they work. If you press X while in midair, you can flap your wings for a double jump. What?
I wish I could double jump. I can barely single jump.
Yeah, same. That's not all. Climb a wall, push against it, and hold X. The more golden feathers you have, the more you'll be able to climb and fly. Have fun out there. Alright. Whoa! And it's got like that Celeste thing of you change color when you use your double jump. So that way you know you've used your double jump. Huh. Yeah! I'm a climbing fool.
Truly foolish climbing.
Alright, Rock Climbers Club. I have the feather. Let me join. You got a golden feather?
Yep.
Great. So to get started, you can try climbing this short wall here. Just push against the wall and hold X. Hit. Nice one. Whatever! That climb is easy. Real pros use the big wall.
He's right.
I'm a pro. I did cheat because I started climbing halfway up the wall with my cool wings, but...
Absolutely super cheated.
Good climbing. It was alright. So, I know you can fly and all, but your stamina will last longer if you climb places instead. Just something to keep in mind.
Cool. So what's next?
To Hawk Peak!
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I still need to warm up myself. I'll see you up there. Alright. Yay! Also, Turns out the smaller shovel fucking worked out for him. This dude's building cities. My sandcastle is now a port of a sand city! And also, I'm running in a hotly contested election for mayor! Oh, hold on. The election results are just coming in.
I would vote for him.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, okay. I'm tallying them up. 3rd place! What?
Damn.
That's messed up. I'm sorry, Frog Dude. I built this city! On rock and roll.
Built a city and I can unbuild it.
Whoa! Whoa! Hang
Damn,
on.
you getting some mad ups. Get on
Sick.
top of that house.
Sick jumps. Okay, hang on. I need to see... Okay. Bouncing does restore your double jump. Very important mechanical knowledge. Also, now that I have the golden feather, I can just climb on top of houses.
Nice. Extremely rude. How do you feel if someone climbed on your house?
I don't know. It's not... It's your house. How would you feel? Whoa!
Oh, I feel pretty good. You like that house? Nice climbing spot, right?
It'd be pretty easy to climb our house, actually, because of the, like, lowered section off to the side.
Go do it then.
I mean, I wouldn't have to. I could just climb out the window. Oh, shit. Thank you very much for continuing the gift sub. What was that?
I was just saying that would get you closer to the moon in regards to Dan.
True. Very true. Alright. We're finding all sorts of treasures. Have we already talked to this guy? Oh, this is Compass Man. But... A feather! Oh wait, Jesus. There's even more sandcastles. This guy's been busy.
Oh. City's really been growing, huh?
Oh, this isn't a city anymore. This is a sand province. This time, I'm running for premier in the provincial elections. Sure, I wasn't elected as mayor, but this time, I'm really doubling down on outreach and promoting policies I really think will resonate with my key districts. Once I'm elected, I'll be able to use my provincial influence to finally exert control over the city that shunned me. Ah ha 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 ha.
Whoa.
And the first legislation I'll pass will exist to consolidate my allies in Parliament. The second legislation, free candy for all!
Hell yeah.
This guy's a local hero. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can get one more golden feather, and then I think we may move on, because I don't want to spend too much time on any one game, but this game is incredible and adorable, and I love it.
It is very adorable.
Okay, that... I'll think I'll explore a little bit more. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. There's buried treasure right here. I mean, come on. Wow. Oh, shell. I want to see if there's, like, another quest line I can do or something. Like, maybe I can find someone who wants the toast.
Do you not want the toast?
I mean, I have the toast. Yeah, toast! It's even lightly buttered.
Eat that.
Oh, I can just eat it?
Why don't you crunch that toast? You
Sure, I'll eat
solved the
this toast.
quest.
Why not? I feel the same.
Incredible. Can I go get more toast?
Toast, toast, toast.
I bet I get a watering can at some point for all of these saplings that I'm finding all over the place.
For all this toast I'm eating.
Oh,
Gotta water
definitely.
myself.
Still out of strawberries?
Yup. Oh, can I buy more golden feathers? Oh, I can. Cool. Well, that's actually all the feathers we have. A boy came by earlier and bought most of our remaining stock. You'll have to find some more elsewhere. Sorry.
A boy.
We gotta find the boy.
A lad.
We only have a hat. Got a jet. What if I read the sign? Dang it. I can't get more toast. I'm a fool. I wasted the toast. We did get a really good toast munching sound effect, though. The way forward is blocked.
Hole.
Try hole. Path is blocked, but try hole. A boat! Oh my god. So much
You
treasure
need
to
way
find.
more golden feathers to be able to pilot a boat.
It's true. A tree. Dear sign reader. Hi! I don't know you, but you're probably pretty cool. I'm cool too. We should race each other. It would be cool. BRB. I'm gonna set up a ribbon at the lighthouse. Avery.
That's a good sign.
Yep. Wouldn't you love to, like, make a sign that involves the term BRB on, like, a wooden sign?
Absolutely.
Oh my god, there's treasure. Okay. We're gonna find one more... Actually, I know an NPC to go seek out to be, like, the last thing to do in this game for now. This is 110% a game that I am going to come back to and finish. This is fantastic.
That's treasure, baby.
Hell yeah, treasure. I gotta talk to the trailer goat.
Excuse me, do you have the time? Yeah, let me check.
See, normally I would know the time, I just lost my watch.
Oh, sorry.
It was very expensive. And priceless when you consider the sentimental value.
I see.
If you find it, can you bring it back to me?
Sure.
Please don't sell it on the internet or whatever. It's very valuable to me.
Still out on the internet, get more toast.
No, I gotta get the hat.
No, don't worry. I'll bring it right back.
Okay. Thanks.
Howdy, Talks.
Hmm?
I said howdy, Talks.
Oh, yeah. How's it going, Talks? Yeah, all sorts of cool folks in the chat. Okay. I have a feeling that the watch is going to be, like, buried on the beach somewhere, and we need the metal detector to find it. But I don't know where to find the metal detector.
Just dig up every square inch of this whole place.
Maybe not. Oh wait, hang on. Let me... If you glide into it... Yeah! If you just bounce off of it, you get some good air, but you don't go flippin' zooming.
My dude be zoom.
Got a feather.
You have gotten 3 golden feathers since you said 1 more golden feather.
Yeah, this game's really good. Okay, I'll wait. Okay, I can buy the hat. I can buy the hat. There's so many more people to talk to and things to do, but I can at least go buy the hat. Give me the hat.
You gotta get that hat.
I'll take it. I found a provincial park hat. Why don't you try it on? Yes. Stylish and practical. It says, support our provincial parks on it. Where? Yes.
Nice.
I'm the sheriff now.
Are you guys gonna...
You bought the last hat. Are you guys gonna order more? Not until next season. Each season is a limited run.
Guess I'm lucky that I got the last one.
I suppose so. Alright. This game's good. This game... I gotta check Sandcastle Kid. Again? Okay, sure. I think we completed his quest line, but I'll go check Sandcastle Kid.
Let's go, Frogman.
What's up?
So, how's the campaigning going?
Super good!
Wow.
Okay. Keep checking back. I will keep checking back, but for now, I think it's time to move on to a new game. Yeah, like, if you were to get the bundle for the minimum of $5, which, if it is pay what you want, so you can pay anywhere from $5 to, $5,000 or whatever.
Or even more.
Or even more than $5,000. You pay any amount, as long as it's $5 or more. This game is already, like, more than worth the $5 minimum on its own. So...
But how many other games are in the bundle?
How many other games are in the bundle? Well, if you type !bundle in the chat and follow the link to the bundle page, you can see that there are over 1,400 items in the bundle from over 1,200 different creators. What was that?
It's over 1,500 now.
Oh god. Oh, about 100 more has been added today. And they're still adding more. The bundle is going to be available for the next 5 days and something hours or so.
8 hours.
It is an absolutely obscene amount of value. Save and quit. What'd I do? Oh.
You saved and quit.
Cool. Okay. Looking for a game to capture. Let's go.
I know that feeling.
Let's go back to the hold on screen for a minute while I ready up the next game. Okay, so that game is mostly talking to folks, having a good time, being all social and such. Let's do something that's a little more video gamey. Pogo.
Gotta get a real gamer's game.
A video game's video game. A game made in Unity, perhaps. The bundle has doubled in size since you bought it. Good lord. Not surprising. Alright. Is it going to capture by itself, or am I going to have to manually do it myself? I think I'm going to have to manually put a manual blast on this one. Oh wait, can I... full screen off. How about that? You like that? Okay, fine. Fine. I'll manually capture it. If you're gonna be like that. Da-da. Da-da. There we go. And now I got a sizer up there, bud. Yeah. Okay. Does it have native controller support? It does. Incredible. Diaries of a Spaceport Janitor. I have that game on Steam. I haven't played it yet, but I've heard good things. So this is Tiny Dangerous Dungeons. Whoop. Okay. Square is jump because of the button mapping, but...
Are the dungeons tiny or is the danger tiny?
Those spikes seem moderately sized, so I'm going to assume that the dungeons are tiny. Okay. It's not a Mario. You can't jump on the frog to defeat the frog.
Confirmed for not Mario.
What? R2 is the pause menu. I think the PlayStation controller has caused a bit of a situation here, but... Oh.
That's how I organize my inventory in real life, is tools, keys, and fruits.
Huh. That is... Game saved. Health restored. Yeah, well, I need a key.
Are you sure? That might just be a weird looking fruit.
I guess we'll find out.
I think that spider is bad for you if you touch it.
Yeah, the visual language presented in this game, pretty distinct. Especially once you know that you can't jump on frogs. I found a treasure. I found a key!
I mean, those are some pretty big frogs.
That's true. I think I would be scared out of my mind if I found a frog that came up to my neck. Or came up to my face. Good lord.
That's a hefty frog.
That's a very large lad. Oh no! I goofed it. The controls are okay. They're they generally feel pretty okay, but I think the intentional slight slowdown on the game speed makes it feel a little awkward.
Can you jump after running off of a ledge?
Let's find out. Yes, I think. Hang on. Let's use the bigger ledge to... No, actually. Yeah, no. It doesn't feel super strict because of, how wide your hitbox is in comparison to, the size of your character.
Yeah.
Check this. I'm getting pretty far off of the ledge before I fall. So, that much doesn't feel bad. Jimmy and the Pulsating Mask. Yep, that is another game that's available in the bundle. Hype Trains are not available in the bundle, but they are available in our local city, if you're into that. Alright.
Going nuts.
Yeah. Yep, okay. I'm getting the treasure that lets me push things. I found the Power Glove! I can push heavy objects. It's so bad. Aha! I bet that's going to come into play later. Being able to make a little platform out of pushing things into the water.
Pushing yourself in the water.
I sure did. So this game was described as a Game Boy styled Metroidvania, I believe. Which feels apt. Definitely feels like exactly that.
They got a few more pixels of resolution in that bad boy.
Just a couple.
They got the Game Boy feel.
Right. I get the map. Press the pause button to view it. Whoa! That dungeon is not tiny at all. It seems quite sizable, in fact. I wonder if I get to do a different section of the dungeon if the music changes, or if this is just it. Because if this is just it, I don't know.
The original Game Boy resolution is 160 by 144.
Mm-hmm. Just like my old YouTube videos.
Hey, old YouTube videos were a whole 240p.
Oh. I've definitely seen a couple of videos posted recently that go down to 144.
I think 144 is newer.
Huh. Aha. Made fake screenshot of Game Boy games as part of your dev course. That sounds like fun. It's tough on the resolution to make something detailed. Yeah, I bet.
You really don't got many pixels to work with.
Take a look at some of those old Pokemon sprites.
They're good.
They're pretty good, but also lacking in some of the finer details. Yeah, this is a video game, alright.
Fat Pikachu is the one correct Pikachu.
I wonder what happened to my Fat Pikachu plush that I had. I think it got destroyed by one of our dogs.
No neck, the stubbiest little limbs.
Mm-hmm. Just like a completely non-functional as a living creature. But adorable, though. Glad they brought back Fat Pikachu. What was the deal with Fat Pikachu in recent times? Was it like a substitute doll thing or something? I found knives! Press the knife button! Oh god. So on my current controller, I'm using the PlayStation controller, so square, the left button, is jump. Circle, the right button, is knife. Not the most comfortable control scheme.
Oh, the Gigantamax is Fat Pikachu.
Right! Oh my god.
This is a good way to do it. Good way to bring back Fat Pikachu.
Yup. Big Pikachu. I gotta find one of them statues, or I'm gonna dizzity die up in here.
The people just love when Nintendo characters are big.
Yeah.
They're all about the big Yoshi, the Fat Pikachu.
Can you blame him? Huh. No! My knife wasn't on cooldown. Or wasn't off cooldown, rather. Do I keep my knife? I lost my knife. Okay, I think I'm done.
Rip. Got smooshed by a bat into death.
I got smooshed by a bat to death. I don't know, this game's cute, though. I think... I feel like this game probably isn't super long, so if you are looking for just a straightforward platforming adventure, seems good. Next game. Da, 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 da. Let's see. What was... Oh, yeah! Next one is Butterflies, which seemed pretty spiffy. So proud of Hat. He finally has his own Sunday stream. Hey, I don't have a VR headset yet, so I still got a ways to go. I also have...
There's no way you would fit a VR headset in that room.
Was
It's
about to
too much
say.
stuff.
I have so many things. I would have to, like,
You
flip
have,
my
like,
bed on its side.
6,000 objects in that room.
I like stuff, okay? I gotta have my, like, 50 Xbox 360 games that I'm definitely gonna play. I don't actually have that many games, and I'm more likely to play a bunch of them than one might think. I would love to do VR, though. Just doing a VR stream seems pretty rad. Okay. Game capture. Kapow. Let's see if auto will work on this one. Oh. It will! But I do need to resize it, though. Alright, so this is Butterflies, Episode 1, Rudy's. Native controller support, yes, no. No. Controls. I assume they'll just let me do a tutorial or something. So, this game is very much inspired by a certain game, and I feel like it'll probably be obvious pretty quick what that game is. I don't want to go home. Yep, there it is.
Half-Life 2.
That's a Half-Life 2 right there. It's Motocross. Oh no. Just looking around a little bit. Okay. Ooh, girl.
So this is a Hover Revolt of Gamers-esque game, huh?
Yeah, definitely. Oh, I need to turn down the game. Too loud. No.
Just keep on shaking it.
Just keep shaking it, baby. Shake it,
Really
baby.
make sure it's well shook.
Nice. Good. Yeah. Get that smile.
You've made this intro so awkward with the pauses.
Yeah. Oh no. The X and Y axis are inverted.
Are you a plane?
There we go. Okay. Oh, hold up. Oh, there's no... Okay. This is just how sensitive the camera's gonna be. Skate down the street.
I love it when games ask you to look up and down and then use that to set your invert.
Right.
It's a really cute way of doing it.
Frick off, says the sign. Aw, wasn't fast
Are these
enough.
pink boxes the Rudies? You failed. You've lost already.
I sure did. Hang on. I'm checking to see what I can do with the momentum. Just trying to get a BLJ going or something. Alright. Oh, right. Ooh. Hopefully this doesn't get content claimed. That would be bad.
Ruh-roh.
Can I grind down the rail? Let's find out. I can do a neighborhood on the rail.
I love doing a neighborhood.
What? Am I missing something?
Are you like not using a go faster button or something?
That's kind of what it seems like. Oh, right click is also... Oh, wait.
That's what I would assume.
Oh, yeah.
Your animation.
I found the go fast button. Okay, so I gotta
Your
hold
animation
left
looked
click.
like you really weren't trying before.
Right. Shit. Okay, let's go. I'm schmoving.
Can't handle your movement.
Whoa, the controls are not good. Like, immediately, I really appreciate the aesthetic of this game. It's not... It definitely doesn't feel... What? It doesn't feel colorful enough to be a true Jet Set situation. But I really appreciate, like, someone trying to do that.
I can't wait to play the new Jet Set game, Jet Set Situation.
Liu Kang. Abstract, Rocket. Mute. Fakey, Stalefish. Stalefish. Okay, how do I... 180 pop to Fakey?
You get some weird air on that Stalefish.
Yeah.
Probably do some stuff with that. I'd be
Okay.
out of the map already.
What? Okay, so shift.
I guarantee that you can get outside of the map with that Stalefish.
Probably. What? Uh-huh. The mechanics for that are weird. Okay, you know what?
Oh, it's like a rhythm game.
A little bit. You miss the old aughts cell shading aesthetic? Yeah, like, the aesthetic of this game is cool. It doesn't feel colorful enough to be what it's trying to be, but it's getting there. It's recommended you don't skip this. Why do you not... What? Why do you put a different thing in front of me before putting the tutorial in front of me? Otherwise, your game might turn out really boring. Uh-huh. Okay. There are 3 buttons. Dash, jump, and turn. Okay. Speed is freedom. Press dash while skating to build up power. Your speed depends on how much power you have. Try releasing forward to build up even more speed. Huh.
This game seems
I'll
like
do
it's
a wall
got
to
some
ride it. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Woo! Good old gray box. Okay, so middle mouse button is turn. Got it. While skating at high speeds, tap backwards to initiate a drift. Jump onto a rail. I'm drifting.
Interesting.
Okay. Whoop. Okay, in graffiti mode. Oh, hang on. Okay. Space is tag. That's not true, I don't think? Okay. Some objects like cameras can be sprayed simply by holding tag near them. Green arrow and X indicate a graffiti spot. Okay. In graffiti mode, hold dash to spray. The bar will only advance if you're spraying in the right places. Time your presses. There are 3 levels of graffiti. Tag, throw up, and piece. Pieces are the longest to spray, but give you the most points. Okay, so, yeah, the button... the listings for the button are incorrect. Because it is absolutely shift to start a spray. It is not space. The space is jump.
They're trying to prank you.
I'm getting bamboozled. Dash and turn to center the camera behind you. I did a porn star, I guess. Soul.
Without any spin.
Woo! Okay. Half cab neighborhood. Half cab torque. Porn star. Torque. Neighborhood. Alley-oop. Oh boy.
Well, now that you know how to do a porn star, you should be good to go.
Maybe. The button... The fact that the button indicators in the tutorial are incorrect is a little awkward. Oh, okay. Okay. How do I... Okay. It seems like they tried to make the half-pipe controls a little closer to Jet Set. Although, instead, you just ride off of the top instead of going into a grind. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back, see if we can do a little more of the tutorial of the actual game.
What is this game called? I can't tell.
This game is called Butterflies. Episode 1, Rudy's.
I see.
Hang on, let's get that little smile. Yeah!
You gotta
Okay.
find the Rudies.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna skate down the hill. Damn it. I missed.
You did in fact miss.
Huh. Okay. Okay, now that I know what's going on with the graffiti system, it seems interesting, but it seems like rather than going for the Jet Set Radio Future style, which I feel was way better, they went for Jet Set Radio, the original style controls on the graffiti. Like, it's a bit, it's kind of a rhythm game.
It should be like half the time or less for this little mini game.
Yeah.
It really breaks things up.
Yeah. And that was the problem with it in Jet Set Radio, the original, as well, where, like, the movement was generally really quick, and you would just be, like, going and zipping and zooming and schmooving all over the level, and then it's like, oh, time to do graffiti, which is, like, the main thing in the game, and you just come to a complete stop and do a quick time event.
Especially since there's 126 of them.
Yeah.
Should probably just be press a button and do it when there's 126.
What is up with this police officer? That's...
You know
Whoa.
what's up.
Oh, boy.
That's why the bundles is what it is.
I guess. I was more so talking like why he looked like that, though.
That's what they look like, dude.
Yeah, I guess.
You ever see that popo? That's what they look like.
Yep, I lost. Am I being apprehended? Oh god. Can you spray the cops? Okay, sure. I'll go back in, I'll see if you can spray the cops, and then I think I'll be done.
think the cops are part of the 126 things you need to spray.
Maybe. Although, based on what I could see of this game, I feel like that's 126 out of the entire game.
Yeah, I feel like the episode 1 is just this entire map here, and
Yeah. So yeah, mouse and keyboard controls are not... The mouse and keyboard controls are not stellar. The game controls weird, but not necessarily badly. It feels like they're trying very hard to emulate Jet Set Radio, but they're just missing a couple of things, like they're missing some of the polish that they would need to properly pull it off. But, on the upside, I really, really appreciate someone trying to make a Jet Set Radio game.
yeah.
And also, like, the environments need to be way more vibrant. Like, there needs to be a little more style to things. It feels...
Crank up the saturation.
Yeah! It's just, everything... I know the whole thing is like, oh man, the world is bland and gray, and you really need to brighten it up with your graffiti. And I appreciate that, but, I mean, come on.
Could do with some colored lighting, maybe.
Yeah, or just like put up some signs, like some lights. Just do something. But again, I appreciate it more than I enjoy it. But I think it is still very much a very interesting thing.
Maybe episode 2.
Maybe episode 2 will be really cool. When I tried to quit the game, it crashed. Alrighty.
Whoops-a-daisy.
Whoopsie doodles. So, that was Butterflies episode 1. It's interesting. What next? Let's check out another one that folks may have already heard of or seen, but I've heard good things.
You gonna play Fortnite?
No.
Is Fortnite in the bundle?
I don't think so, believe it or not. Oh no. Starting off strong. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm looking for a game to capture.
Yep. And I found
Oh
it.
boy.
It's time for Sewer Rave.
Rats, rats. We are the rats.
Left mouse button to talk. Shift to run. Space to jump. Oh, press enter to eat a cheese. Okay. Can't jump into the sludge.
It's important to have a dedicated eat cheese button.
Definitely.
You scared the squeak out of me. What were you thinking? Seems like the prophecy might be true. Good luck in there.
It reminds me of the NES Globetrotters game that had like 2 buttons dedicated to Showboat.
That's very good. That's very important.
It's kind of a rat thing. You wouldn't get it.
I found a fruit. There's no button to eat a fruit.
Of course not. Why would you eat a fruit when you can eat
Ugh.
cheese?
What? He's bugging out.
Fucking big mood, dude. Big mood.
I found a cheese.
the cheese. Eat the cheese.
I ate cheese, and then I teleported to a different situation. No, new news is no news. Damn, that's deep. My get-rich scheme? Sell my young for snake food.
That's
All
a
right.
good one. That'll work.
My rat meat needs recalibrating. Alright. Thanks, dude. What? Why is... I fell. And now it's foggy? Sure would be cool to jump across and grab that food. You're right. Oh no. Okay. Huh. Oh. No, I wanted to see what the flat rat was all about.
You
Yeah,
fool.
well. This guy's fucking grooving, though.
Damn. Look at that schmovement.
And this one has a knife. Yo, what do you think you're doing? This is my turf. Only one way to settle this. Knife fight! Yeah. Watch out, it's Stabby Possum. Alright. The one with the knife make the rules.
That's true. It'd really be like that.
I attack. You flail towards Possum. Sharp foreign metal object in this bod. I could attack, recover, defend, or don't.
You probably should don't.
I don't. Yeah, go ahead and sit this one out. Possum stabs you, and it stings like a bee. I'm gonna hit him. Knife to meet ya, you say. You're gonna feel that one in the morning. And right now. What if I defend? You scrunch into fetal position. Possum is preparing something real nasty. Okay, now I actually need to defend. You activate shields. Possum stabs you, but like, not as hard. Swish, swish. Possum stabs you. Okay. You take a stab in the dark. Sharp foreign model object in this mod. Cut, stab, knife, ow. Okay, ow. That kinda hurts, haha, but you're still good. What do I do if I recover? You try not to think about how much it hurts. Oh. Oh, this is painful. Your nanobots patch you up real quick. I'm scared. Alright, I got stabbed. I recover. You unpackage a single-use wet wipe and start dabbing. That would be the perfect excuse for me to have face cam. Alright. I cast Heal 2. You can still feel pain. Alright.
You have to cast heal until you can't feel pain anymore.
I'm gonna defend. Okay. Let's recover. I gotta win the knife fight. Also, this knife fight goes on for way too long.
Maybe you're fucking it up.
Maybe. It stopped moving. Let's just hope it's playing dead. I did it. I beat the possum knife. Knife possum.
You win. Everyone's turned into fruit.
Oh god, and now I have 4 discrete directions to go.
What you have is 4 discrete cheeses to eat.
No, I have 1 cheeses to eat and 5 fruit. But I'm gonna talk to this mermaid over here. Help. Okay. I think I'm good.
Mm-hmm. Looks good.
Can we have a campfire down here? Man, I wish. Oh shit, they're hotboxing the place.
They're having a good time. They wiggling.
It seems like when I fell from a large height, I did a bounce, which is interesting.
That's a mechanic, baby.
Yeah, they are doing the craziest wiggles. Also, they're having a rap battle.
Ooh, I think the orange one's winning. He's spitting hot fire.
My name's Purple Rat, and I'm here to say I'm gonna beat your ass in a major way. Wow.
I think he's gonna do it, for real.
Alright. Yep. That's a rap battle, alright. Remind me how to focus. What's your problem? Dude, I don't have the time.
What is your problem?
You drink that stuff. Nobody told me this was a dry rave. Where's the alcohol? Let me tell you something. It's okay to recycle jokes. It's okay. I was being cyberbullied, so I came down here, but I'm pretty sure this is worse. Alright, what's this guy up to? He's having a nap, it seems. Can I interact? What if I eat a cheese here? Okay, so eating a cheese, I think, just takes me to a new place. Or a new event, or something.
I mean, that's pretty much how it works in real life, too.
It's true. Ready to rock and rad.
Have new events.
I don't want to be itchy, and yet I scratch. Cheese definitely usually takes me places, just mentally. Get well soon. Okay. Yeah, buddy, let's solve this murder. There's a murder.
There's gonna be.
I forgot that tomorrow is New York's Eve. Okay. Wait. Hold up. This room is... okay. This room is at like a 15-degree angle.
Yeah. It's gonna be New York's Eve. They're prepared.
Or am I slanted? Anything's possible, I guess. I carry an axe on me at all times. Yo, whoop whoop. I feel you, dog. Living the hatchet lifestyle. I get it.
You never know when you'll need an axe.
Graduated from rat college.
I actually always know when I'll need an axe. There's never been a time when I've been surprised by a need of an axe.
You know what? That's fair. I've been surprised by, like, not having an axe. But generally, if you need an axe, it's pretty obvious that you need an axe. Sure would be cool to jump across and grab that food. Yeah, whatever you say, dog. Yeah! I did it. I got the prize. I'll eat a cheese. Someone hold me back! I stumbled in a weird room earlier. They were staring. Drink that stuff. Throw your phone out the window. I got a mesh on my window. I can't. Subway station for rats.
Do you think there's a bookstore near here?
That's one kawaii rat right there. And then we have this fella right here. What's up, dog?
Glad it's quieter over here. Every now and then some people get out from the train over here. Yeah, the rat train. For rats.
That's my favorite train, gotta be honest.
It takes you to where you maybe want to go. Good luck, wayward mammal.
Fame, 250. Oh, it's like the rat, the New York rat that was eating a pizza.
You know what pizza got on it? Cheese.
Cheese. It's like, cheese is basically the important part. Got some sick drum and bass going on. Rat King versus Stinko. Ooh. You got Blue Rat. Electroder, Digliter, Nidoranner, Mankier. Can I jump on rats? I can. I can jump on rats. Confirmed.
That rat is styling.
Be sure to jump onto the train. You can get stuck if you don't. Ah. I see. Alright. Excuse me? Snake, possum, theater, exit. Oh, okay. So I guess this can take me to certain, like, specific events. You know it, Rand? Where am I? I was messing around with my tweezers, and I don't know where they went. Well, I guess I'll know when they stab me at some point. Okay. Let's go to the... Oh, wait. Should we go to the theater or the snake? Also, apparently this map is as of 2040X.
Gotta go to the theater.
Alright, theater. Ooh. I'm digging this ragtime. What's up, dude? Why, hello there, fellow mammal. What I've got here is sure to solve one or many problems you have. It's, get this, a cherry-scented metal doodad. For only 10 fruits, this could be yours. What do you say? Yes. Thank you, a billion.
That would definitely solve all of my problems.
Alright, I got a bottle cap. I spent a bunch of fruit, but I have a bottle cap. We got some really good animation happening on the screen. That guy's grooving. That lady's talking. Nobody seems particularly interested to talk in the theater, which is fair. Can't get up there. Oh wait, maybe I can. Ooh. I'm saying this 72 times and counting. Never gets old. I'm a big fan of all of the guest rats. Just like all of the rats that are very stylistically different than all of the other rats.
Shoutouts to rats.
Shoutouts to rats indeed. Oh god, we got an even more difficult platforming challenge here. I farked it up. Okay, we're at a different rat battle this time.
Immediately go to the wrong one.
That fella's playing some Hang On.
Yeah, he's having a good time.
Alright, let's go behind the stage. Aha, okay. Oh wait, what do you got to say? Oh buddy, we've got the movement cubes! Ah, shit. None of these cubes move, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah, but you've got to do movement.
This is too hard for me. Arg! No! I ran off the I pressed jump too late. Oh. Why so cheesiest? You seriously want to say that? Yeah. Okay, fine. Alright. What's up, dude?
It's a good sign.
I've been stuck in this dang sewer for weeks. I swore the crown would be here, but it's not. You haven't seen a way out, have you? Yeah, I'm this buff in real life. Wow. Alright.
Wow.
I got a cheese. Okay, so back to the theater. I'm going back on stage soon. Okay, so what if I just immediately back out? Okay, so that's the possum. Okay. Okay, now we have the movement cubes. Confirmed movement cube.
Oh, buddy. That's a movement cube.
It's so slow, though.
You can't handle that movement.
You don't move with the cube. The cube does not take you with it.
That's amazing.
Who let you in here just like a bum? You could have at least, like, gotten dressed up better. Bow down before the almighty trash heap. I mean, Possum Queen.
Did you really not get dressed up before going to the Possum Queen?
Hmm. Next, please. Okay, hang on. I need to adjust a thing here real quick on my end. Hopefully you guys won't get anything. Okay. LawyerDog was quiet, so hopefully I fixed it. He was quiet for me. He should be fine for you guys.
Cool possum.
I do need to get the crown. That's true. Sup, I'm the Possum Queen. I like partying and eating fruit. Are you taking notes? This camera is too close to my face. I'm taking all your fruit. What? And there's nothing you can do about it. Dummy! Actually, I like you. Well, your fruit, actually. If you get me a total of 20 fruits, I'll give you one of these shiny keys. Okay, now be gone.
A shiny key, you say?
That sounds important. 20 fruits at once, not in total. Alright, I got it. I'm a rat. What does that make you? Whoa. You want to take this outside? I want to know what's going on with the shadow rats over there, but I'll grab this cheese first, I guess. Wait, what does it say? Buddy, yeah!
Yeah, dude.
I got rat milk. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Make yourself scarce. What's going on with Mr. Hanger-On over here? I guess I don't get to know. Okay. That's just a decoration, I guess. Take some meat and make a turtle. Just add a flat rock. Alright, let's... Okay. So we're back in this platform room. So let's see if I can make it across this time, because we need 20 fruits. Okay, buddy, we got the Oh, this guy's movement cube text is all fancy, like. He's got the RGB movement cubes.
Buddy.
Oh god, I did a bounce. The bounce seems to actually be kind of random and not necessarily from jumping from high up. Away we go! Okay. Nope. Oh! Super Rat Box! Tea! Dirt is just free food. I never thought of it that way.
Get low of these tiny men.
This place is in dire need of a fog machine and maybe lasers. You're in the wrong room, dude. I've been through so many rooms that have fog machines and lasers. I'm a viable excuse for murder.
Hell yeah, dude.
I needed one of those. Oh god, this room's so bright. Rats off to you. Alright, I guess that's just the scrolling texture wall. Does not seem there's any use for it. I walked up to it, I tried to interact with it. Nothing was happening. Though these rats are pissed. Please leave. I'm trying to sleep. They got glasses and stubble. I've had enough of your shenanigans. Be gone with you. Please, I'm trying to get work done. Bunch of buzzkill rats in here. Also, this one kinda drowns if I stand in the right place. So that's cool. Nope. Fruit! What's up with this sassy looking fella? I like his shirt. What up, bud? Hi-ho there, little fella. Have I got a deal for you? I got a very special duck that needs a nice home. Only 1 fruit and 3 cheeses. Come on, wouldn't you like this duck to have a forever home? I want a duck. Shirt but no pants. That's the best way to go about it. Finally. I got a duck. Incredible. This is the best day of my life. Low standards, huh? What flavor vape juice is that? Rock, paper, scissors, paper. Well, I chose rock, so I guess this guy won.
That guy's got the tree on me.
Nice cat face. This place is haunted! Oh, no. Wait a second, I just noticed that the floor, that everything is moving. All the textures are moving. Oh wait, no, not all of them. Oh no. I'm gonna be sick.
Oh boy.
I have a drink!
Yo, drink that vape juice.
It's not vape juice, it's purple stuff. I drank it, I guess. Wow. The lighting. Some games tell a story, others gameplay. This game is just a mood. I guess. No, this is a mood.
Same, dude.
This has me. Oof. Ah, yeah. Alright. Fruit! I can really appreciate when someone is just like, hey, I figured out how to do procedural, like, room generation, and then just makes this out of it.
Procedural rat generation.
Yeah. Life is like art. Wow. Rats just love meat and clowns. Nothing wrong with that. Citation needed. Can we have a campfire? Twitch integration with this game has special rats read off chat messages? Oh no.
Oh boy.
Poison me. Okay. Someone hold me back. Okay. Let's get another drink, but let's just hold on to the drink this time. We're not gonna drink it, we're just gonna hold on to it. And this is the hand room. Ah. Ah. I see. Okay. Ah. Well. Okay. No, I'll go. They moved, so I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go.
Nah, they seem like they're good actually.
I'm just gonna go. Whoops. Yeah. Oops. Why are you acting like this? What's your problem? Sorry. Okay, I need to find the stuff for the queen. Crunch, 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 crunch. I want to go home. Wait, this is my home. Okay, it's just the grumpy rats again. Alright. I have rat problems. Let's see. A lot of hanger-ons in this one. Ooh! These fellas are new. Hanging from a pipe.
They're very little.
Yo, I like your thumbs. Are they opposable? Fruit. Well, no. The random bouncing is doing me bad. And also not moving with the movement cubes. It's not good. No! They move slower than your sprinting speed, but faster than your walking speed. Oh, thank you very much for the subscription, LawyerDog.
Gotta get that Arbuckle.
Hell yeah.
You did it, you got the cheese.
Got the fruit and the cheese. Fruit is way more important than the cheese, but the cheese did allow me to just instantly do a skip-a-rooski to another room. It would be cool to jump across. Yep, you're right. Alright, how many fruits am I at? 13 now. Nope. Oh.
Let me tell you something. It's okay to recycle jokes. It's okay.
Okay. Well, I need the key from the Possum Queen. So I guess I just hope I get this room later. Ah, fruit.
What a game.
Whoa. I don't like it. It feels like something's going to start chasing me. Escort quest of moving platforms. Yeah. Okay. That was that room, I guess.
Just a little spooky.
I dropped my cup. I need to find a new cup. I'll grant you a wish, but I'm all out of sauce. I could kill you. But, like, as a friend, you know? I wasn't supposed to be a threat, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of moods in this game. Oh, we got a new Wiggly Boy. Hey there, buddy. You want some pizza? Fucking, of course.
Absolutely.
This here's genuine New York slice we're talking. Thin, cheesy, oils out the wazoo. You want this? Only 5 fruits and 5 cheeses. I can make my own pizza with 5 cheeses, but it is New York style.
It is
All right.
New York's Eve.
That's true. Okay, I got the pizza. Okay, this is the subway station. Oh wait, I could go to the snake. I haven't gone to the snake yet.
You gotta rat up that snake joint.
Snake. Oh. Yep. That's a snake. It's moving.
Psst. Hey there, buddy. This party's pretty loud, huh? Hey, do I smell cheese on you? I have a lot of fruit if you could maybe trade? I need cheese to lure that mouse over here.
Oh.
Well, just press T to trade with me.
Hey buddy, I got bad news. I can't think of a single memory I don't regret. Oh no. Alright. Oh, I can just... Okay, I have enough fruit. Okay, Now I just need to find the possum queen. Oh. What's up? Have you seen my car? Well, let's... When in Rome, you do the platforming room. Whoa. I tried this, but I keep falling. Yeah! Okay. Hopefully we can get the Possum Queen.
Hell
Alright,
yeah.
There's the snake. Subway. Crooked room. Got myself a new drink at least. I'm still waking up. No, I'm good on the platforming room for now. Oh my goodness, please. Please give me the possum. Whoa. Oh. Oh, ooh. Oh. Oh, cheese, is that a bee? Oh no.
Oh, cheese?
That's like, that's like a human being. You ever tried a rare cheese? It's kind of a rat thing. You wouldn't get it. My get rich scheme my get rich scheme pretend I can smell with my tail. Art is an anagram for rat. Okay.
It is.
Someone hold me back. Okay. No offense, but what are you? God, thank you very much for the $5, Teddy. And yeah, this entire room is a movement cube. Your face is unethical. Oh, running. Oh, it's so bad. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done reading backwards rat messages. Please let me leave.
Getting smoked out too much. See
Oh,
things
yeah.
backwards.
I was completely out of my gourd on that one. Okay, what if I just eat... Okay, cheese always brings me back to this room. Okay, good to know. Let's get a piece of replacement cheese, and let's just keep going. Okay, we got back to the DJ. Grumpy rat room, key room. Movement cubes. No, I'm good. Where's the possum? Oh no, they're fighting. Yo, stand back, lol. Dude, I think someone's gonna die. This is freaking cheesed up. Yo, stand back. Fight, 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 fight. Got any fruit? Yeah, baby. Oh, I can't get involved in the rat fight. Don't fight, there's dancing here.
They got some real movement there.
Yeah. Okay, no, I'm not gonna knife fight the possum again. Because that took for goddamn ever. Can the subway take me to the throne room? Possum. Okay, will this take me to Possum Queen or Knife Possum? Okay, it takes me to the Possum Queen. Okay, I do have 20 fruits, right? I have 25. Sweet. Back already? Get me those fruits, babe! Don't you want one of these shiny keys? I do. What? I did! I had 25, and she took them, and I don't have a key.
Got fucking pranked, bro.
Oh, such sweet, delicious fruit. Thank you. Oh, okay. Okay. I did give her... I just had to talk to her again. This will feed me for at least an hour. Take this prized possession. It's yours now. I have the key. I have the key. It's in the bottom right. I was confused because that's where my cup is. Okay. Ooh, I haven't been here. What's up, Grandma Rat? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. I'm trying to teach this moth to sing. Cool. I'm not gonna drink the key. Or at least not intentionally. Oh god. Ah, Che. I see. Thank you very much for the $5, Dan. Oh, okay. I'm back at the subway. Okay. Let me out of the sewer.
You must escape.
Oh, it's shaped like a rat. I didn't notice that the sewer map, like the background of the sewer map, is just a rat face.
Everything's rats. Always has been.
You typed that out all by hand? Why? Why would you do that? I did it. I moved the cube. You did it! You have contracted the plague.
Yay!
Yay! I'm glad that I was still able to sip my drink after I contracted the plague. Yep. Press escape to save and exit. I did it. I had a good time at the rat rave. Or the sewer rave, sorry. That was something. My face hurts from smiling, but also my brain hurts?
Sometimes you gotta do damage to your noggin.
Yeah. Let's see. What's up next? Ooh. Where is it? Wasn't that. Ah, here it is. Looking for a game to capture. Does Kocha count as a game? Don't be playing with Kocha. It ain't right. Alright. Next game. Hey! It just captured it. I didn't even have to do anything. It just did it.
I was looking for a game to capture and found it.
Yeah. Okay, native controller support. Yes, no. Ooh. Okay. Sky Rogue. Oh. I think it's a little bit confused about the PlayStation controller, though. It doesn't seem to have the button.
No, you just have to press the white square.
Alright. I'm gonna play. Arcade controls. Good for mouse and keyboard. I'm using a controller, but I'm going to use arcade controls anyways. Do multiplayer, let LawyerDog play. I don't have a second controller available at the moment. Okay.
Damn, look at the hexagons.
Yeah. Speed up and slow down. Okay, so right bumper, left bumper is banking. Uh-huh. Okay. Shoot down the target drone. Fly into range, 500 or less, wait for lock-on. Press square to fire missiles. In that case, it actually was square.
It's always square.
Okay, so B is flare. Okay. Oh, that's my base? Is that my base? It's easier to pursue or target if you track it. Toggle target tracking on or off. Okay, so that's barrel roll. What am I doing? Flare, yes. Dodge incoming fire. Roll or yaw in the direction. Uh-huh. Each island has a primary target. Destroying it is your main objective. I'm doing it. I'm firing rockets. Oh, okay, so holding X locks on. Got it. Ooh. Mission complete! Bit of a weak range on those rockets. Yeah. Also, is there no music? Land at the carrier after destroying the objective to proceed to the next island. Okay. You can also land to repair and rearm. Okay.
Oh,
Land.
boy. You're just chilling.
Kudakaro on my island. Oh, there's the music. Ooh. Okay. Woo. Pull up. I know I'm going into the water. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. Gun! This plane has gun! Enemy lock. Oh shit. I'm doing it. Woo!
You're locking on those enemies.
How do I... Okay, triangle to switch. Woo! Okay, how do I know what are enemies? I guess any other plane is enemies? I don't know. I took damage. I'm gonna get this guy though. Yeah! Okay. I shot a guy down, but let's just blow up the foundry. Yeah! Mission complete.
What would that foundry ever do to you?
Existed. It's more than reason enough.
That is a pretty good reason.
Oh, is that a gun turret? You don't need to tell me to pull up. I know. Okay. Oh. Woo! Wait, this is the one that locks on. Okay. Yeah! Do I get extra points for blowing up extra enemies? It's unclear. I'm not huge on plane games, but I think this one looks pretty great, and also the music is rad as hell. I'm not close enough to use gun. Woo! Yeah! The fact that it's just like really easy to just get going with it certainly helps. It feels like a pretty good arcadey plane game.
Yeah.
I think I'll... Yeah. Ooh, is it gonna get him? Yeah. I gotta destroy the dome. I don't gotta. I want to destroy the dome. Ace Combat zero tolerance policy. I've never played an Ace Combat game, is the thing. Alright, well, I blew up a bunch of stuff. Is there stuff for me to spend money on, or is that just a score thing? Here, they're mostly pretty good. Also, the music in Zero is a banger. Good to know.
Ace Combat's the one with the dog JPEG, right?
JPEG dog! Hell yeah, it is. I think that was Ace Combat 7.
I think they also used the Mappy theme in a commercial for Ace Combat.
What? That's amazing.
Like someone is whistling the Mappy theme or something.
Loadout? Aero Lab? Ooh! Upgrades are lost if you die. Interesting. Durability, speed, maneuver. Ooh. I could get some extra flares. I could upgrade my gun. Upgrade my gun. You can only upgrade them twice before they max out, it seems. Okay. Factory. Okay. Aerodrome. Missile tower. Gun tower. Okay. I mean, I don't feel like I need to play a ton more of this. I feel like... I feel like you get it.
Yeah.
That's a cool arcadey playing game. And despite the fact that it got a little bit confused by the PlayStation controller, it does have native controller support, and it felt good. It was fun. Controlled good. "100% confirmed. That's a plane." Alright. Do we want to do... Oh, wait. No. Let's do one more... gameplay-oriented kind of deal. And then... I have a choice between a cute game and a fucking weird game.
Those sound like good things.
Yeah? But first up... I think I'm probably gonna have to resize the window on this. Yeah, no. Auto game capture is not picking it up. It's Skeletrus. Now, if you know me, you may be aware that I like Tetris. Skeletons are cool, but Tetris is kind of my jam.
There's a skeleton inside of you right now. Did you know that?
Wish you wouldn't bring it up like that. It's scary. Alright. I got some WASD happening.
Upwards of 200 bones in there.
Whoa! That's too
Personally,
many.
I got like 600.
This is it. Are you going to... do you have 600 bones, or do you just imagine that you have 600 bones so you can unleash your special attack?
No, I really have the 600 bones. I got legit bones. These aren't imaginary bones.
Use mouse to pick up equipment. Press E to open equipment panel. Oh! Oh! I know what this video game is! This is the fucking... the weird, Mega Man upgrade system thing from Battle Network. Oh my god! So it's like, I can put this in my inventory, and this artifact increases my defense by 1, but then if I put it into my equipment slot, it increases my defense. Oh my god. It seems to be a decoration of some kind.
That's Tetris, baby.
What's this one? +1 to all attacks. Hell yeah. It's a large cluster of mushrooms. Okay, so it seems like I have 2 moves. Wait, 1, 2... Yeah, I have 2 moves before the enemies move. Okay, so now I can scoot that over there and put that in, so now I'm getting +1 defense from that, +1 defense from that, and +1 to all attacks from that. I'm instantly a massive fan of this video game. We'll see how long it lasts. Oh no, these guys have ranged attacks. Ouch. Potion of Healing. Consumable, throwable. Use mouse to pick up potions. Click on yourself to consume. Sure. Yeah. +3 HP per turn. Whoa.
Yeah, but you could have thrown it. You could have healed your buddies.
That's true. I bet that'll come up once I get more potions. It's a knife. Dagger of Pain. Press R to rotate the item. Oh. Can I rotate? I can rotate anything. So I can do some of that.
It's Tetris, buddy.
Wow. I have a knife. Wow. I like this game a lot. Also, I need to do a thing real quick because Macrium Reflect started itself on when I restarted my computer earlier to fix some stuff, and now it's like, hey, do you want to update Macrium Reflect? To which the answer is no, I don't. Crawl removed best spell, which evaporated potions for AoEs. Oh man. Oh, a new knife? Can I equip multiple knives? Ah, no. It's just... You have to select one to be your active attack. That one's also just defense, which isn't exciting. I'm hurting here. What if I shuffled some things around so I can have another defense? Yeah. Spatial awareness, baby. Now I have 5 defense. Now I hopefully won't get murdered by frogs. How do I throw? There we go. I died. Ouch! Okay. So is this full roguelike? Is this... Yep, okay. Seems to be new every time.
They really gotta fix up these floors.
A lot of cracks in them. That's just poor workmanship right there. Hey, cult! No! I like having a channel. It's a rake. Okay. I really like this game. I think this game, like, I really, really enjoy the core concept, the core mechanic. Oh god, hype train. I loved the core concept when it was in Mega Man Battle Network. I still love it now. The chest had multiple things in it. But yeah, just the concept of having to, like, inventory management your combat bonuses is really neat to me. Oh, I can press space to skip a turn. Wow. Whoop. Okay. I think that's the gist of it. I'm also going to restart the captioner real quick. Testing, 1, 2. Alright. So that was Skeletris. I'm just gonna let the tunes keep going for a minute while I set up the next game. Speaking of, LawyerDog, what's the next game? Do we want the fucking weird one or the cute one?
I think we need the weird one.
Alright. I don't know if this has shown up in any other popular streamers' fucking backlog or what, because I personally have never heard of this game before. And I feel as though there may be a reason for that, just based on what I saw of it. Oh, hold up. Defaulted to full screen, so I'm just going to go ahead and manually... Or maybe I can switch it to audio and it'll do it without giving me a hassle. Whoop. Alright, let's give it a second. Come on now. Stuff's happening. There it is. Damn it. Why so big? Fucking massive. So, it's time for Legend of Hand.
Legend of Hand, you say?
Legend of Hand? Huh? Oh. What a weird dream. I must have dozed off again. I should do a little workout to help wake myself up. New task, morning workout. Okay. Left-click to interact with the world. Right-click to examine it. Move the cursor on top of the screen to access your inventory and other bits. Inventory items can be combined. Right-click to deselect a selected inventory item. So we've got a point-and-click adventure here. with a lot of film grain. Old punching bags. So many memories. I have a new punching bag in the other corner. I should use that one. I don't know how to operate it. I think it's some sort of heater or warmer. It's a lamp, perhaps containing massage oils. I have no company to use this on at the moment. I don't know. I don't subscribe to this method of weight training. Why is it in your house? Elixir. I got this last night. Apparently it's some sort of stamina concoction to use after training. Time to warm up with some ballistic and static stretches.
This game seems like something.
It's got some animation.
He's doing it.
Yeah, I'll do my stretches on this mat. Boy, he be flexin', he sure do. Excellent heavy bags gloves, but I'm not using them of late as I'm toughening up my knuckles. Wow. I did it. I worked out. Come in. Oh, good morning, Rogu. It's late afternoon. Why aren't you dressed? Gosh, I didn't realize the time. I was working out. Well, the council has been waiting patiently for you to surface all morning. Just because you won the challenge doesn't mean you can do as you please. Now get on your gi and join us outside. Okay, I'll just do a quick warm down. Now. Well then, I'll have to find the rest of my gi. Find gi. Okay. My beloved mother, she used to love drawing pictures of herself. Oh, I love the translator's note at the top of the screen. I know the little info is blocking it off, but it says, gi, a term used when referring to a specific martial arts uniform or clothing. Oh, how I miss her. I will only take this picture down when it's time to leave this place for good. Weapons. It's not weapon training day. Clothes. Punching bag. The camel skin is too soft for now. No good for toughening my knuckles. Is this Goku? It's a man, alright. I should find my gi first. My sandball weight. Some old belt. Whoa! A silken shirt left over from an old lover. Damn, this dude fucks. There's nothing of use here. Far too much hard work for this time in the morning. I shan't indulge in such matters at this point. I don't use these anymore. They have seen better days. A little hand puppet. An old headband. Got it. Oh man, he really is Goku. Now I should go out and meet the Grand Masters. Elixir. Whoa! I can feel myself getting stronger. Permanent +1 HP increase. Yay! I guess. I'll leave him on the floor for a while. He must learn humility. I prefer to wear a gray headband. Alright. Whoa. Big ol' meeting out here. Bins. Caretaker Jingus is already taking care of the recycling. The bins are empty. I should report to the Grand Masters. This temporary abode has served me sufficiently. I should report to the Grand Masters. A rambling, pleasant coastal mainland port town. Hey, you guys! What are you doing? Grand Masters?
You gotta see what the Grandmasters are up to.
Sorry I'm late, Grandmasters. I lost track of time. I'm really excited to see what these Grandmasters look like. I take it back!
That's really good. He's a really good guy.
Alright. Grandmaster Xiao Long. So this is him, Yun. Well then, young man, remind me of your name, won't you? State your name? Sonny Jim!
Nailed it first try.
Nailed it second try. The first one was just like Xiong Li or something like that. Now, Sonny Jim, 100%. My name is Sonny Jim. By winning our trials, you have proven yourself worthy of a most important quest. Zoop! Yes, I'm ready, Grandmasters. Oh, there is a little bit of character noise. I love the foolishness of youth, so eager you don't even know what we ask of you. Dear boy, we stand on the furthest edge of our vast mainland. Across the ocean there are 4 little-known islands. Islands with unique resources and wonderful animals not found anywhere else. These lands have been protected for countless years thanks largely to one individual. Many years ago, this man emerged from our mainland. Goku. Not everyone is Goku. The art style in this is so something.
This is interesting.
Yeah. He was a man who displayed not only incredible fighting prowess, but he also demonstrated the rarest of qualities. He was a born leader, and his chivalrous spirit was infectious. Oh my god! Many adored him. I like the first dude on the right. Sorry, needed to hydrate. Talking a lot. Many adored him. Ooh. He always sought out new adventure, and one day it was proposed that he could protect and govern the 4 islands, which were leaderless and leaderless and warring at the time. Born leader and a great ass. He had everything. He soon managed to bring peace and harmony across the islands and became their official guardian. And then there was a ghost! As time went by, word spread that he had attained somewhat unnatural martial arts skills and that he could even nurse the sick back to health with his famous healing hands technique. Oh, so this is Fist of the North Star. I see. Whoa! He became known simply as Grandmaster Hand. That's a powerful name. I am Grandmaster Hand, and you can talk to it. For decades under his rule, there was peace across the islands. However, with the passing of time, Grandmaster Hand became more and more aloof. This is hardly surprising. Many would visit the islands seeking his help, and others would seek to challenge him in combat. One would perhaps wish for a life of solitude. Look, he's leaving! You can't do that. In time, nobody saw or heard from him. He disappeared completely. In his absence, 4 warriors appeared and called themselves the Fingers of Hand. Okay. Mystery surrounds these men who now reside on each of the 4 islands, governing in the absence of Hand. Whether or not these so-called Fingers of Hand were truly chosen by Hand as his successors remain unknown, but unlike him, they seem to care little for Islanders' warfare and live largely secluded lives. Yet their fighting abilities are well known, therefore many Islanders accept them as protectors. But our chief concern is not them, it is Hand! The great dynasty that governs our vast mainland is destined to soon fall, and the potential for total war is growing. The return of a cherished individual like Grandmaster Hand may ensure that lasting peace.
Your quest is to travel to each of the 4 islands and find out what has happened to Hand, and if he is alive, bring him back.
You gotta get that hand.
I gotta get the hand. I forgot. I had immediately forgotten that the character we had named Sonny Jim.
Let's go, Sonny Jim.
Let's go, Sonny Jim. Why not ask these fingers where Hand is? These fingers, or island masters as they are better known, chivalrously abide by the old traditions of the warrior code. If you are to have any chance of finding Hand, you will need to defeat them in hand-to-hand combat. Perhaps then they will be willing to shed light on the mystery of his disappearance. We must stay here and continue to prepare for what seems to be inevitable conflict. Therefore, we will entrust this task to... What? Okay. That one automatically skipped. Thank you for the honor, Grandmasters. I will not let you down, but I have many questions. We don't care. Oh. There's another one, huh? Questions can wait. Meet Joshin, your boatman. It'll be my pleasure to be a sister to you. He's an experienced navigator. These warriors... Stop! I want to read! Oh my god! Sonny Jim seems like a bit of a himbo. A little bit.
That's definitely a himbo pose right there.
For
Only
sure.
himbo pose like that on a boat.
You got lucky with the weather so far today, but I'm sure it will rain later. I can feel it. Hey, there she is, Green Island. These animations remind me of like MS-DOS games.
Maybe this is a lost MS-DOS game.
Maybe. The release date on the newest version of this game was 2017, I believe. Or wait, no, Legend of Hand I think was like 2 days ago it was updated or something. I don't know. This is a pretty recent game. Green Island, better known as Farm Island. Population tiny. Island type oceanic. Political state peaceful. So small that many ignore their existence. The many islands of Green are home to some of the best dishes in the region. Residents often keep to themselves and are skilled in agriculture. I want to see what the combat's like in this. Because I gained an HP.
It'd be funny if there's just nothing to do with HP.
That would be so good. But also, get a look at that dog.
That dog.
Here we are. Well, good luck. The first master's house is just there. It's right there. I thought this quest would be a little more difficult. Ah, looks like his aunt is guarding the entrance. She's aged a bit, but I suggest that she will certainly make getting in there a little more difficult. Everyone calls her Gran. Not the most pleasant woman in the world, that's for sure. Thank you, Joshin. Yoo-hoo! Let us find this Hand, or what has become of him. It's Joshin, an experienced boatman. He's in charge of ferrying me throughout my journey. Dog. Green Island? Green dog? Who's the handsome little dog? Oh my god!
That's a handsome dog.
That's a handsome dog! Oh my god! He flipped over for a second. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Get back here. Where's he going? Man. Where you going, little guy? Fresh dishes. Here, doggy. Oh my god. It's a box. The box is not mine to open. There's nothing of interest. I don't want to wear the robe. Quick prayer to Buddha. Okay. Ooh. If you give, you will always have. It appears to be the monk collects donations at this spot. What's up, monk? Do you collect donations from people of the land?
Yes, all across the islands.
You mean 4 islands?
You funny guy. I wouldn't go near Red Island with a barge pole.
I see. What are you collecting money for?
Island upkeep, of course. I'm supposed to be collecting today, but my poor feet, they're so tired from all the walking I do. Would you be able to collect for me today?
I'd love to.
Really? Great. The Roman collection bowl are beside my deity there. Most people here are pretty friendly, but don't ask that grandma who guards the dojo. It's disrespectful to ask the elders. Thanks so much.
Ask that grandma.
Yep. I'm going to ask Grandma first. Hey, Grandma. Would you care to make a donation, Elder, for upkeep?
Have you no respect, you fool? What on earth are you doing asking me such disrespectful questions? Why don't you make yourself useful and get me something I can eat?
I didn't mean to bother you.
Get that grandma cheese.
That is not the place for a monk.
Oh. Would you care to make a donation, sir, for island upkeep?
I have no money to spare.
I understand. Would you care to make a donation?
Of course. Here you go.
Thank you, and bless you. Hey, Joe Chin. I had to trouble Joe Chin for a donation. Okay. What's up, man? Would you care to make a donation? Not today. I've spent all my money on acorns. Okay. Handsome looking man, though. Thank you for your time. Would you like a donation?
I have no interest.
Would you like to make a donation?
No, sir. No money for this.
Thank you. Would you care to make a donation for the island upkeep? For this guy, the tooltip was beggar. So, how the turntables.
Yeah?
Hey, you aren't the monk. But as the wise Han Shi said, to receive, one must give.
Oh my god, he actually donated.
There you go.
Alright. Thank you for the donation.
Bless me.
Gotta spend money to make money.
True. Would you like to make a donation? Oh my god. Why is this guy a Dr. Seuss character? I've paid more than my share this week. Thank you for your contribution. I found a shop. Freshly chopped logs. They smell nice. Looks like this guy is not big on hygiene. Gross. They look like the kind of eggs a hen would lay, but have a more vibrant color than those found on the mainland. It's one of those odd-looking heater things. That's probably where the chef keeps his ingredients. I think that must be the word goes to heat the stove. That must be where he does his cooking. Tiny window provides sufficient light. Local Kongi chef. Would you care to make a donation?
Get out of my cookhouse.
Thank you for your time. Okay. I gotta finish this quest. I gotta fight someone, man. I got a hankering for
Take your
combat.
money and run.
Would you like a donation? Yeah, of course. Okay. Thank you. Stall owner. Would you care to make a donation? Sorry, no. Thank you.
Just take the chickens and put them in the bowl.
Yeah, that's. I tried to take the chicken, but I don't need to be chasing chickens. Fat, well-fed chicken. I don't think the dog carries much change around. Aw. He didn't just ask. What a shame. Alright. I did donations. I've collected some bronze coins for you.
Excellent work. The monastery will be very happy that our island is inhabited by such generous folk. You may keep 3 bronze coins for your great work.
Thanks. Yay!
That's
got some
money, baby.
That's shmoney right there. That'll be all. You've earned your rest. As you wish. Whoa, bird. It's a plant. Quite an unusual looking plant. I got a striped leaf. It's rather beautiful.
Give it to that dog.
Hey, doggy.
Dogs love leaves.
Ignored.
By that, I mean the dog loves to leave.
That dog sure left. Hey, herbalist. What's up? Hi, what are you doing? Examining the plants. I know the Cha Jing back to front now that I'm attempting to discover my own tea remedies. What sort of remedies? I don't know. One can make all sorts. Some of the leaves, roots, seeds, and flowers of the plants of these islands have herbal properties. For example, there's a striped leaf by the shoreline that helps one drift into a beautiful sleep. If added to hot water, that is. With food, doesn't work. Is this the leaf you were talking about? It is, indeed. You will make an herbalist yourself one day, stranger. That's a good find. This shoreline leaf will send the drinker into a deep sleep if added to a cup of hot drink. I should probably talk to him rather than helping myself to his drinks. Hey, can I make some sleepy tea? May I have a cup of normal tea, please? No, I'm still perfecting my recipes, but I can offer you a takeaway cup of hot water. 1 bronze coin, unlimited refills. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Come back for a refill anytime. I'll strap the cup onto my belt.
Hell yeah.
A refillable cup of hot water. Okay, it doesn't show up on the character model, but I bet if I mix leaf with water.
How's my dude got hot water? And no fire in sight.
Magic. If I understand the herbalist correctly, this will make a tea that drifts the drinker to sleep. Sleep-inducing tea. Hell yeah. What's up, stall owner? Hello, Islander. Hello, hello, hello. You want to buy some tasty hot beef noodles? Just 1 bronze coin. Dude, I love beef nudes. It faces the sun so it absorbs the heat. Yeah, that makes sense. I would like some noodles. You won't regret it. Come back anytime. Can I just eat those myself? Stances. Whirlwind feet. Still learning. Stone hands as taught by Master Yun. Specials. Oh boy. A seasoned martial artist from the mainland. He's the tournament champion, and I can't feed him the noodles from the looks of it. He's 25! Wow.
Damn.
Not
very seasoned.
Yeah? I mean, maybe he's been fighting since he was like 10.
My dude's lightly salted at best.
What's up, chef? Hello. Yes? Do you own this place? I do, but I'm not in the mood to make any dishes right now. May I ask why? No, you may not. I'll leave you to it then. You do that. Okay. Backseating, okay. I'm just exploring for right now. Cause I'm probably gonna have to drug the grandma. Hi there. Hello, stranger. You're not from around here. No, I'm not. What do you have in your cart? Various objects. I'm taking them on trade to another island, probably tomorrow. Do you have anything for sale? Certainly not. I've already traded all these goods in advance. I need to physically complete the transaction. Okay. Cough. Such a dry throat. I need a drink. Okay. Do I want to drug the old man? I don't know. Also, backseating in regards to, like, something you want to see me try, that's okay, but in terms of, like, actual progression, I'm just taking my time. But yeah, unlimited hot water for the man. That's on the to-do. Alright, what's up, Grandma? Hi there. I'm hungry. You hanging around the dojo? You want to speak to Master? Yes, I would like to. Oh, can I feed the beggar the noodles? Ooh, maybe. Then get
That
me
dude
food.
probably loves noodles.
Yeah, probably. Feeding the old woman may get me access to the dojo. Get food for Gran. Well, I have noodles. Here you go. I have another coin. I can go buy more beef noodles if I don't want to feed the beggar. But I have a feeling that this is going to trigger Grandma wanting some tea to go with the noodles. Food! Try this noodle dish. Give it here. Ugh. Uh-huh. Too cold. Get me fresh ones. Oh! Oh my god! No! My nudes!
Your nudes!
Bronze coin for a starving man. I have no coin. Wait, do I not? Oh, he's just lying. Because I totally have a coin. Alright, what's up, man? Hi there. You don't look like if you come from around here. I'm not, I'm just visiting the mainland. I'm visiting the island. Not much to do around here, but suit yourself. Pip's the name. Do you run the island? Me? No. Why do you ask? You just look pretty formidable, that's all. Yes, I am a bit bigger than these jokers around here. You don't look in bad shape yourself. Are you practiced in any of the martial arts? I have some knowledge. How's about that? Say, I need a workout. Fancy a quick spa? I do.
Fight, fight, fight.
Oh. Do you mean a sparring fight or a local bathhouse?
Both.
Both? You should be so lucky. We won't go too heavy. Some basic technique practice. I'd love to. Excellent. Follow me. Off screen is where we have the battle arena. You have accepted a sparring challenge from Pip. Do you need a tutorial about the fighting system? Yes, please, I'm scared.
You're so scared. Straight up frightened over here.
When you engage in a martial arts challenge... What's that?
Is it just rock, paper, scissors?
I bet it's rock, paper, scissors. Or rather, it's foot, fist, and then something else. I don't know. You'll be prompted to select a particular fighting style from the technique menu. Each style provides a variety of moves depending on how well trained you are in that particular style. As you progress, you are likely to learn new moves for these styles. Selecting the right stance based on your opponent's abilities may give you an edge in combat. A basic stance description is found below. Click on a stance to see its moves. Whoa! I have clicked on a fighting style. Click more info to learn about moves. Powerful technique invented by Master Wu with heavy emphasis on leg and kicking techniques. Built on a good base of core strength, whirlwind feet combos can be devastating if used correctly, but can also leave the practitioner tired and open to counters. Whoa! Numbers. From here you can select moves to use during a fight. Pay close attention to the numbers on the right, to the right of each move. Green indicates potential damage. Red indicates potential damage through fatigue or being counterattacked that the move can inflict upon yourself. Okay, so green is damage me, red is damage, green is good, red is bad. Got it. The higher the score, the more damage the move might potentially do to you or your opponent. Your HP will slowly restore itself following a fight. Advanced. Tree chopping legs and swarming whirlwind. Okay. Sure, we'll do kicks. Ow. Hey, I wasn't ready. Sorry. That was a hell of an uppercut. I'm gonna start off with Swarming Whirlwind. Just gonna right out the gate.
Damn, right out the gate with your ultimate move.
I'm doing like all these kicks and like a series of punches, and then he just like bats me on the shin.
You're never gonna beat Pip. He's too good.
I like tree chopping legs though. It's just like 30 kicks to the shin. That's my move.
Chopping down that tree.
Yep. He was taller than me, so I had to use tree chopping legs. You good spar. That's a nice uppercut you have. I call it the Stone Splitter. It's a classic Godbreaker move, popular against punching-oriented styles. It's one of my favorite moves, and it's easy to learn. Just twist upwards and outwards from the waist while extending the fist towards the opponent's chin. You can twist the wrist at the last moment for added power, like so. Nice spar. Nice spar, kid. You kicked me in the leg like 100 times. Impressive. Try it. Nice. New Stone Hands move. Stone Splitter. Vicious yet risky uppercut with bad intentions.
Damn, Pip.
This guy's a dirty fighter. Be careful, though. That uppercut has left me exposed before. That's how Rye finished me off. Rye? I'm looking for some Whoa! The master of this island. The master's replacement, anyway. He's my older brother, and he's a bit of a bruiser. Yeah, this... Holy shit, this art... Is he bigger than you? Ah, no, he's about your size. But don't be fooled, he's a lot stronger than me. The strength of a rhino he has. Is that why you're here? To challenge him? I must answer this carefully. The Grandmaster warned me against speaking of my quest. This is some high school notebook margin art. Yeah, but like in the best way. Alright, how do we want to answer? Do we want to just pop in and say hi because he's an old friend, which is very clearly bullshit because he's this guy's brother? Do we want to tell him the truth, or do we want complete bullshit?
Always tell the truth.
Always tell the truth? Yeah, let's tell the truth. I'm here to challenge the master of this island. Well, you seem pretty tough. Give him one from me on the nose. Will do. I'll catch you later. One more thing. Yeah? Use your advanced moves carefully. They may tire you out. Thanks, Pip. Alright. Oh yeah, it said my HP would restore over time out of combat. Okay, so I'm back to full. I'm all good. Yeah, Pip's cool. I like Pip. What's up, farmer? Hello. I don't care much for conversation. I see. Okay. Hello, villager. Welcome to Great Island. Okay. Hi there. Greetings. Caught anything? No, it's hard to catch anything off this island. I get the odd bite, but they don't take the bait. One day I'd like to travel to Blue Island. There's fish everywhere and they are greedy. They'll gobble up anything. Why aren't you there now? I'd be embarrassed. I need to earn the right to fish there. Practice, and then maybe someday I'll be able to catch a giant red swordfish. Sounds impressive. Good luck, and I'll leave you to it. Thank you. This artist really likes, like, the one big eye leaning towards the viewer. Okay. What if... Okay, I don't want to use the T on the man. I feel like I need to use the T on the grandma.
Grandmas are all about tea.
Hello, Islander. You want to buy tasty hot beef noodles? Absolutely. You won't regret this. Thank you. I should take this straight to the elder. She demanded food. Okay.
She did demand food.
I'm just going. No, I don't. No, don't read the sign. Just go. Just go. Just go.
Go.
I've got no time to rest.
Go.
Just go. Go. Hello again.
Food!
Try this noodle dish.
Give it here.
Delicious sustenance.
God, this close up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Too chewy.
Fuck you, Grandma. Don't you throw my noodles into the ocean. God damn it.
This lady's strong as fuck.
Yeah, that is absurd.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
As you wish. Can I just give her the tea? Is she gonna throw the tea into the ocean? Hello again.
What do you want now, child?
Would you like this yummy tea?
That's sleepy tea. I can smell it a mile away.
God damn it.
You can't fool this granny.
I can't fool Grandma.
I wasn't born yesterday. Give me some food, boy.
Okay, well, let's give the man the sleepy tea. This will be good for your dry throat. Try this tea.
How kind of you, stranger. Thank you.
Delicious. Oh my god. The close-ups in this game.
Oh, he's looking good.
Scandalous! Shh. You didn't see shit. Okay. I got some bird feed. I don't know why I need to do this, but I'm going to feed the birds. The gate is closed. Okay. That is not my gate to open. Whose gate is it then? A stall owner. I gave your beef dish to the elder outside the dojo, but she won't eat it. Can you make me something she can eat?
She never eats my food. She's a nightmare. You should go to Lin Bei's house. He may be able to help you, although he's rather depressed at the moment.
Why is that?
A broken heart, my friend.
Good luck. Thanks for your help.
Damn. Bring him a chicken.
That's kind of what I want to do, but I think the chickens belong to him, so I need his permission to get the chickens.
Just hit him with the poker.
He doesn't want them. Are you Lin Bei?
Yes, I am. What do you want?
I was wondering if there was anything I could do to help you get rid of your depression.
How dare you? I'm not depressed. I'm going to...
Oh my god, that laugh was so good. It was like halfway to a John I Want a Divorce laugh. Just Alright. Hey, Lin. Still moping around, I see.
What do you want, Pip? Why won't everyone just leave me alone? My sister's still not speaking to you, then. I don't know what she ever saw in you. I mean, you're so ugly.
Hey, that's not a nice thing to say.
Maybe not, but it's true. He's so pig-headed he looks like one. That must be why May left him.
Good lord.
Damn, Pip.
Damn, Pip. Going hard on this dude.
Get out!
Okay, I've had my fun. I'll be back this evening to gloat some more. Thanks, Pip.
It's
Really
always
helping
good
me out.
when you're gloating ahead of time.
Oh my god, he started crying! Damn, Pip. That's messed up.
Can you try giving him a bunch of little kicks? Maybe that'll help.
He's really upset. I guess I better help him. Perhaps I can find Pip's sister. Mend Lin Bei's heart. He's got wood. Makes sense to use the wood chopper. Damn. How could you determine who's ugly in this society? I mean, it's all subjective. Also, it's raining now. Hey, Pip. Why were you so mean to that old guy? Hello. We meet again, stranger. Tell me more about May. May, she's my sister, and can do a lot more than that chump Lin Bei. He won her heart with his food, you know. Interesting. She loves food. She once ate 12 plums at an eating competition, but Lin Bei, well, he has blown it with her. I see. I found her. I found the young woman.
LA look like a snack.
She's got an umbrella, so that's how you know she's classy. Hi there.
Hi.
Are you May?
Yeah, that's my name.
Lin Bei is heartbroken. Please go and talk to him.
All I can do is cook. He's never romantic.
Some guys just find it hard to express themselves, I guess.
Huh. Okay.
Hey, Lin Bei, can you do anything other than cook?
May, oh May.
Cook something romantic, idiot.
She never loved me, just my food. Boo-hoo.
Perhaps there are other ways to make money on this island other than doing a lazy man's dishes. I didn't realize that was an option. Yep. Eggs and I do not mix well. My performances in the yearly egg and spoon race were a constant shame in my youth.
Yeah, this guy definitely can't do egg and spoon races.
Probably should not open that. I might set the hut on fire. Shouldn't mess with his things. I don't want to go in his Yep. Alright. Nothing to interact with in here, I guess. Please watch me flex until you feel like talking to him. Hey, Pip. Can you help me out here? Hey there.
Yeah.
Don't you want to get out of the rain? I embrace it. My soul needs constant cleansing. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's trying to balance out his karma, so that way he can mock the sad man again without having to feel bad about it.
His
What's
sister
up,
can
Monk?
do way better than Sad Man.
It's true, but that's not helpful. Hello again.
Ah, hello, my friend.
Don't you want to take shelter from the rain? The rain doesn't bother me. Thank you for your help earlier today. The coffers are bulging. No problem. What's in that box?
I've handcrafted a few items that I'm selling to raise further funds. As you helped me earlier, you can pick an item from the box as a gift.
Oh,
You can pick any item you like.
Right. Pick the most romantic item.
well, this one's a plum. That's probably correct, but
You know what's
Do
more
like-
romantic than a plum? A
What?
fish.
I do like the fish brooch. Alright, let's see what happens. I'll take the fish.
Good choice.
The plum is definitely like the correct option.
Definitely. But holy shit, that animation. Fish brooch. Dubious quality. Thanks. You're welcome. Hey Pip, do you want a fish brooch? I needn't give him anything. That won't do anything. The plum is scary. Yeah, it is. It does seem very haunted. I don't think he'd be interested. I've taken all the bird feed I need. Hey, Grandma. I don't think Gran would want that. Have this fish. Lin Bei has made this gift for you.
That is so tacky. Is that what he thinks of me? I don't want this rubbish.
Okay. Alright. The incorrect option was not as interesting as I would hope. I've changed my mind.
No problem. Put it back and you may take another.
Okay. Plum. Some of the animations in this make me think of, like, an Adult Swim short or something. It's like some weirdo animator just doing a thing for fun, and then it's like, hey, I should put this on TV. And Adult Swim is like, yes, you should put that on TV. Alright, May. Lin Bei has made a gift.
An engraved plum? I knew he really loved me. He's so thoughtful and kind. Wait, one moment.
What? She's just writing a letter on that dude's back.
Did you give him this letter?
Sure. What were you gonna say? Oh my goodness. Adult Swim games more like? Yeah, maybe. Hey, love letter. I have some good news.
What news could you possibly have? My heart's been torn apart. I knew it. I knew she still loved me. With my culinary prowess, I knew she couldn't resist.
I did it. I'm very happy. Now, what about that dish for the old woman?
Dish for an old woman, of course. I'm Lin Bei, the greatest chef on Green Island.
I've only seen one other around these parts, but okay, what can you make?
I make excellent rice porridge congee, which should be as perfect as it's so soft like a gruel.
Sounds good.
But you'll need to bring me a chicken before I start. Go and speak to my lazy nephew next door. He should be looking for them. Tell him Lin Bei sent you.
You need a chicken.
Yeah. Alright.
How'd you mend his heart to dogs?
I gave the lady the plum, and she wrote a letter on the peasant's back, and then sent the letter over. It's not as...
Did you get the plum? Did you have to buy it?
No, I just traded it.
Oh.
Because I was like, hey, this fish sucks, give me the plum. And the monk is like, yeah, sure. Whatever.
Yeah, I was surprised you took the fish in the first place. The plum is obviously the best one here.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't come back to take the plum. I was kind of hoping to keep it for myself, but whatever. Your uncle sent me to get a chicken.
Okay.
Help yourself. Bird feed. Yeah! Gotcha.
I got a chicken. Well done, mister. He's a real beauty.
This chicken seems resigned to his fate. Great.
You managed to get one of the little rascals. Bring him here.
Here you go. I got a chicken.
Given your persistence, I'm guessing you're in a hurry to get this dish made.
Yep.
Well, to save time while I'm getting this chicken ready, you can start preparing the meal. Let's get the flames going a bit. Open the door. And then put in a log.
Oh my god.
And prod the wood. Good. Most of the stuff you need is already on the stove surface. I'll chop up the meat out of sight, as it's not pretty. I'll bring back the chicken meat when it's ready.
Goodbye, chicken.
Oh, God. Get on that stove! Don't worry, I'll talk you through it all. I've already washed some rice, so pour it from the plate into the pot. Add the water. Stir it around. Don't add the sauce yet, you madman! Don't put the salt in yet, you'll ruin it. Don't touch that knife unless you need to. Safety first. Okay, fine. I'll stir it. Wow. Animation. Stir it more.
Okay. That's done. Put the lid on. 10 minutes later. Yeah, that chicken got some bad times. Alright, take the lid off. Ooh. I prepared the chicken. Stir the chicken. Uh-huh. Good. While that's cooking, chop up the onion. Okay. I'm a knife master. Before you add that, sprinkle some salt. Okay. Now add my legendary special sauce.
Ooh, the special sauce.
Wow. You're almost done. Take the pot and pour the contents into the bowl. Add the onion. You're all done. A scrumptious congee grub. Thanks, Linbei. This looks great. No problem. The best congee chef in the island I am. May! Lynn! Oh, shit. I'd skip. Every moment has been torture. Yay! I did it. I mended their love.
Got that piping hot congee.
I sure do. SMH stirring rice as it's cooking. Is that a bad thing? I don't know. I brought you a new dish. Give it here. Zoop. She smiled. According to Salmon Noserat, it's completely unnecessary unless it's risotto or polenta. I see. Okay, I'm in. What an unfurnished room. You've arrived at last. Image. I shouldn't mess with the sign. It's a serpent design. Symbol of hand. Taking that with me would not serve much of a purpose. There's not much to say about the plant. He looks tough, but is he the master or a student? What's up, old man? Well, I told my dear auntie that no one is to disturb us today, so you've certainly shown some guile to get past her. Oh my god! Sonny Jim, are you okay?
He's more than okay.
Good. His lip. Why are his lips so tiny?
He's got his tiny, luscious lips.
Yeah, they're drawn so full, but just like a fraction of the size of one of his eyes. Wasn't easy. You were expecting me. He looks like a Newgrounds animation. Yeah, a little bit.
The master is definitely in the corner in the tree.
It was always a matter of time before another would come. What the hell is going on here? I'm here to challenge the master of the island in combat. My fighting days are well and truly behind me, boy. But Rye. Rye.
Oh, now that's a lad. That's a real boy right there.
Holy shit. See, faces like this is why I downloaded this game, because some of these like showed up in the previews and the trailer, and I was like, well, this looks batshit insane. And these moments are a little too far and few between, but oh my god.
You've been spending a long time on each game.
Huh?
You've been spending a very long time on each game.
Yeah, I wanted to get
1,500 games.
Yeah, I wanted to get to the master of the island. Like, that was the main thing that I wanted to do here, but it took a little longer than I expected. What with the cooking minigame. Alright. He'll fight you. Right, what do you think?
This one has a death wish. You really don't know what you're getting yourself into, do you? My fighting prowess is unmatched. Ask anyone around here.
Let us see what this boy is made of. Rai is my successor to this land. I have honed his skills over the years as a standard practice for our aging masters. We endeavor to perfect the culminated legacy of martial arts on Green Island. Rai has never lost a challenge. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not afraid of him.
Hold your tongue, boy. I'm gonna knock you into the ground.
Well then, shall we begin? I'm ready to fight. That's the spirit.
Let us begin, foreigner.
Okay. Do we want stone hands so we can use the uppercut, or do we want whirlwind feet so we can apply 30 kicks to his shin?
I think you just gotta kick and keep kicking. Always
Okay.
be kicking.
Can
It's
do.
hard to say the punches though. You do have a new cool punch.
Alright, we need a tiebreaker.
You're worse than this guy, so you have to go punches and do your new cool punch.
Oh, yeah. No,
You
you're
gotta
right.
be upset.
Yeah.
High risk, high reward.
Yep. Advanced move. Okay, Stone Splitter is a standard move. I see. Oh, straight punch and sidekick are 2 and 0. Just like super baby mode. Like super safe. Vicious yet risky.
Split
Right
a
up
baby.
Hades.
Always
Wow.
be splitting.
Yep. Whoa! What the hell was that kick of his?
He's got some schmoves.
Whoa!
My man's eyes be bulging.
Old man couldn't fucking believe it. Yo, the Stone
Destroyed
Splitter.
that dude.
Stone Splitter knocked him the fuck out. How delightful. When one gets to my age, one encounters very few surprises in life. Yet today I have seen my top student beaten. That is something I could not predict. Voices from the mainland rumored that your skills were impressive, and so it would seem that to be the case. What will you do next?
I will go across the 4 islands, defeat the masters, and defeat Hand himself.
So you're gonna find Hand. You're not gonna defeat Hand.
No, I'm gonna beat Hand so I can be Hand. I am the new Hand. I am the Legend of Hand.
You can skip this whole thing then and just go back right now.
That's true. If that's the case, you'll need something. Come here, warrior.
Let me give you a hand.
It's a finger puppet. What's this?
Looks just like me.
Let's just say it's something you'll need to find Hand.
Like that's gonna happen.
Now, Rai, he's beating you. Who knows what he's capable of? Young man, don't let us keep you. I must continue Rai's training. Now you've exposed weakness that he may actually listen to me. What of Grandmaster Hand? How can this help me? Yeah. All in good time. All in good time. Where you're heading next, you'll come across some tough folk. Folk that would put Rai to shame.
Hey,
Ugh. Youngest of the fingers is built like a blue whale. He possesses crushing power that can decimate even the toughest of stone.
yeet.
Focus on finding and defeating him. Hand will reveal himself with time.
He seemed like a friendly guy.
Yeah, that guy seemed like a good... He seemed happy. Thank you, Master Green. Thank you, Master Green. I'm out of here.
He got lucky with me. He's got no chance of getting the Hand.
We shall see, Rai. We shall see.
New stone hands move.
Granite hands and feet. Fast and semi-powerful kick from the hip. Okay. I beat the master. I think I'm done with Legend of Hand for now.
Get a load of that dog.
Yeah. Green Island, Green Dog. This actually seems like a pretty interesting point-and-click adventure type dealio. I can't imagine that it's super long either, but that's Legend of Hand. That was...
I don't know, you didn't even get to the first finger.
Yeah, I did. That was Master Green.
Was it?
Yeah. Master Green was the first finger, because each of the islands has a finger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. There's a file in the Legend of Hand folder that says Steam API, which is pretty wild that is currently on Steam, I guess. But you know where you could also find it? You could find it in the bundle for racial justice and equality. Over 1,000 things for a minimum of $5. It's rad. The
That's
money
a lot
goes
of
to charity.
game.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go with something a little more video game-ish. So that way I can not talk quite as much for a couple of minutes. Alright. We have Hair Dash, Kaiju, and Master Spy are 3 of the games that are here. Any of those sound particularly spicy? It is hair as in the hair on your head dash, not hair as in rabbit dash. Yeah, sorry, Colt. Well, Colt voted for Hair Dash, though, so that's what we're gonna do. Oh, wait, no. And then he changed his vote to Master Spy, and then we had a vote for Kaiju.
I'll vote for the Kaiju.
Sure. Chaos reigns. Sure does. Okay, Kaiju. Da, 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 da. Fucking chill out while I'm still trying to capture you. There it is. Kaiju Big Battle Phyto Fantasy. Alright. Select your difficulty. Is there natural? No, there is not native controller support, or at least not native PS4 controller support. Danger mode for RPG veterans. Standard enemy encounters. Enemies use more complex attacks. Party swap at checkpoints only. Wrestler mode. Focus on showmanship and story. Fewer and easier enemy encounters. Swap team members anywhere after a certain point. Monster mayhem. Toughest. Yeah. Let's go with wrestler mode, just to see what's up.
Baby mode.
It's baby mode. Action button. Do stuff. Talk to people, examine objects, select menu options. Menu cancel option, and hold R. Hold to go crazy fast. Disabled during certain puzzle rooms.
You better be fucking schmoovin' when you push that button.
I'm sure hoping. From throughout the galaxy, a monstrous mob of kaiju appear. Vile villains, atrocious aliens, city-crushing creatures threaten the Earth. A covert committee of humans organized to resist the growing danger of intergalactic threats, the Kaiju Regulatory Commission. A secret organization dedicated to monitoring mayhem and containing kaiju aggression. The Kaiju Regulatory Commission worked hard to protect the people of Earth, but then the KRC were betrayed by one of their best and brightest, Dr. Cube. A man-turned-monster, Cube now creates global chaos with his army of mindless minions and mega monsters. Thankfully, the Kaiju heroes are here to protect people and push back Cube's corruption. All-out war between well-meaning heroes and Cube's posse did... I hit the button. The KRC, under the guidance of secretive Kaiju Commissioner, hatched the greatest plan yet to contain the violence to the ring. The Intergalactic Wrestling League Kaiju Big Battle was born. With Cube's focus shifted from world domination to championship belt, the Otis is finally safe, or is it? In a world where monsters are real and danger can happen, a championship is about to begin. This one will be one for the history books. Wow. Opening credits. Oh man, we got Burger Man. We got Trash Can Man.
I love trash cans.
Now entering the ring, the Kaiju of Big Battle Heroes. Give it up for American Beetle. His opponent tonight, the worst diabolical villain in the world. Dr. Cube! This is Kaiju Big Battle title fight. These contenders may be able to level cities, but they only care about one thing tonight, bringing home the belt. Ladies and gentlemen, humans and monsters, get ready for a night of Kaiju Big Battle Fighto Fantasy. Fighto! Pugilism. We have 1-2, we have USA, and we have Apollo Punch.
USA.
USA, it raises attack power. Use the buffs right out the gate.
USA.
Alright. We got USA, so now we can use Apollo Punch for extra damage. Beetle's burning down the house.
You're clobbering this blockhead.
I'm taking him to the ropes. A steel chair! Oh my god. A cheap, horrible shot by Cube. Beetle's on his knees. This might be the end for the patriotic pugilist. Silver Potato! Kaiju's tubular tubers come to the Beetle's aid. It's our starchy superstar strong enough to take down the deranged doctor. And now he's got a knife. USA is only a self buff, huh? Alright. Meal magic. Salty slice that chips magic defense. Freshly boiled water flung everywhere. Quick and easy electrical attack. So I guess this is our mage. I'm gonna chip your magic defense. I wonder, can the buffs stack? Let's try. Ooh! Kinda seems like they might.
Get tough.
Alright. 2 should be enough. Let's give him a big old Apollo punch. And a microwave. Potato microwaves with the foil on. Alright, 1, 2, and boil. Whoa, we did it! What the heck is this? Cube's calling for a timeout. I don't want to alarm you, but there seems to be some kind of seismic activity in our area. Oh my god. Super Dimensional Slug 1, Cube has summoned one of the most dangerous kaiju of all into the ring. The SDS-1 has been banned by the Kaiju Regulatory Commission for its horrific use of space-time distortions. How did Cube get his hands on it? And he's gone. He just left.
He pieced out.
He just pieced the frick out. Cube's gone and this place is coming down. Everyone out of the building. Whoa. First the chair, then blowing up the world. That's just fighting dirty, you know? Just ain't classy. At least their universal translators are working, but man, if this is the afterlife, it's a pretty half-baked one. Nah. Here. Hey. Yo, Potato Ears, you ain't supposed to bring your cell phone into the ring. Not mine, man. Sounds like it's coming from somewhere distant. Let's strut and check this funky place out. A cold, cruel reminder of Cube's steel-hearted trickery. You feel drawn to this glowing beacon. Looking into it, you can see glimmers of your fight with Cube, heavily distorted. A mysterious monster attacks. It's a little Google. Let's just hit him. I did it. I found $10 and 5 XP. I found a goo. For a little guy with no arms, that thing sure could take a punch. Place is crazy. No need to hold back, bro. Let's go nuts on these dudes.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Potato.
I'm a big fan of Potato. Someone left some fancy junk on the ground here. We should probably open this thing up. It's 3 goo. Gross, man. What is this stuff? I think it's soup, but it's all purple. Never seen a soup like that before. Seriously hope you're not thinking of drinking that stuff. Ever swallow a raw egg? Tons of protein. This looks just as good. Come on, let's take it and go. Barf, bro. Barf.
You getting gooed the hell up.
Almost tasty sludge. Heals 250 HP. Sure. We'll heal up Beetle, I guess. What the heck? Is that some kind of ghost? I don't know, but it feels real familiar. I don't think it's an enemy. Cause of death. I didn't use any special moves. Okay. Oh, right. What am I doing? Yeah! Freestanding door blocks the path. Impossible to open from this side. Yeah. Bitch. In. Again with the static. What's it trying to say? Beetle's the champion? We all know that already. Unless my ears are playing tricks, it sounded a little like something like Battle Cinnamon. Could be an important clue, baby. Should probably head to sleep. Sleep is important, Rand. I found a goo. I found Messy. Was someone just using this chest as a trash can? Better equip it anyway. What? Everyday casual boxing gloves. A floppy hat covered in mud. Great. Cause of death, I didn't equip my newest gear. Cause of death, I went somewhere I shouldn't be. Oh. Ooh. I found a t-shirt. It's branded with Kaiju Big Battle logos and characters. Hope it fits. Okay. I'll equip this shirt. I wanna get to something cool. I want to get to the next big moment, and then we'll...
Was finding 3 goo not a big moment for you?
That's true. Look glamorous, alright? You're real good at this. And that's great advice anytime. You better believe it. Okay. You know what? I think that pun is worth it. Yeah, this is a SNES era RPG styled RPG. Have fun with the bundle. Thanks, Rand. Thanks for dropping in. It's not even a bundle anymore. It's like a heap. It's an absurdly massive pile of video games that you could get on itch.io. If you type bundle in the chat for info, you can get the link to it, and then you could get it for $5, because there's so many games. But you can also get it for like $500, because it's pay what you want with a minimum of 5, and all of the proceeds go to charity. It's great. Hair Dash was the other one. And then after Hair Dash, we can take a look at Master Spy. And then we could go to one that I think folks are going to be a little more excited about. Not that the rest of the games are boring, per se. Okay. Capture. Okay. Auto. Capture specific window. Hair Dash. Aha. There we go, I think. Center. Press any button. Level selection, Stage 1, World 1, or Stage 2, World 2. Let's go with 1. Survive! Alright. A lot's happening.
You're surviving.
Uh-huh. So what I'm doing here is I'm hitting left and right click. So if I hit right click, I go to the right. If I hit left click, I go to the left.
That makes sense.
I lost?
You didn't survive.
I didn't survive. Let's retry. Uh-huh. I want to do it to the music, but I don't think I should. Okay. Rolly Barrel Man is bad news.
He sure is.
Uh-huh. What is... I am not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. It's
Maybe
one
you're
finger
supposed
death
to just go
punch?
faster.
Huh?
Maybe you're supposed to just go faster.
Maybe? Oh, it kind of seems like I'm just supposed to keep away from it. Huh. Ah! I'm doing it. I'm clicking. Okay.
You just need to not let the mans touch you.
Yep. I mean, this is something. I can also hit left and right if I wanted to do that instead of clicking. Okay, so, like, kind of seems like keeping dudes away is also a big deal. Like, balancing your hits. Like, I don't want to hit the guy on the left until the barrel guy behind him goes away. Aww. This is a neat game. It's not terribly complex. Ouch. It kind of seems like very much a mobile game. And this, I could definitely see myself, like, just playing this while I'm just in line for something.
You popped that barrel.
I did. New record. I'm doing it. I'm hitting the button.
You're hitting that button so good.
I'm hitting it. Ah! Ah! Okay. I did it.
You
I got
did
370 points.
You're a soldier.
We all soldiers. Wow. That's Hair Dash. That's a game. What was the other one? Master Spy, I think was the other one? Master Spy seems like it's got some style to it. So I'm excited for this one. Why did it open on that monitor? Okay, all well and good. Please let me turn you into a window if you're going to try and... There we go. If I had known it would give me a hassle, I would have gone back to the hold on screen. Okay, switch it to auto, and then switch it to capture, and then switch it to Master Spy. Fit to screen? No, window capture, perhaps. Don't... What? Why? Why are you putting that on the screen? Do not capture cursor. There we go. And then we scoot it up a little bit. And then we put it in the middle. Okay. New game, Novice. Because I'm a weenie.
Always be a weenie.
Always be a weenie. Ooh. Infiltrate Gale Electro Tower. Okay. I have an invisibility cloak, you see. That's the gimmick. Ah, okay. So, basically infinite horizontal sight range so far as the screen is concerned. Alright, don't touch him. Got it. Ah. Aha. How did Kaiju go? It is a SNES-styled RPG. It is extremely that. If you want that, it's good for that. But it's not a whole lot more than that from first impressions. I got caught. Okay. So, cameras do indeed get me. Yep. The instant resets, really appreciated here. Oh, dog. Game confirmed for dog. Oh, the dogs can see through the cloak. Got it. I really like the dog's idle animation. They're just chilling out, having a good time. Dang it. Okay. Aha! I fooled the dogs. Okay, so do the dogs just, like, constantly chase? Okay. You can invisibility cloak in midair. Oh, okay. You can just jump through the floor like that. Okay. Dang it. Straightforward. But it seems like the puzzles are pretty well designed. Very simple mechanics, but they work. Ouch. Whoops. Whoops. Dang it.
Just go pet that dog.
The dog is petting me, and that's the problem here.
That's because you're not petting it first.
Dang it. Okay. Okay, so the dog chases you. Okay, so I gotta go this way, because this side is closer to the door. Yeah. Okay. Where's the key card? Oh, there it is. Ooh. Multi-screen puzzle. Oh god.
These guards can't handle your schmovement.
I'm too schmoovin'. Oh. Ooh. I'm here for the interview. What? Who's there? Also, you can stop with the alarm now. Don't worry. I'll fix it on my way out. Ah, Master Spy. In that case, care for the glass of the finest 10-year... Let's just get down to business. Certainly. As you already know, we work in a very delicate field of research here at Gale Electro. We've had a tape reel containing the blueprints of our top secret communication system go missing. In the wrong hands, it can have a very devastating effect on the current global situation. Let me guess, World War III? That's not even the worst case scenario. $10,000 if you get me that reel. No less than 50. You drive a hard bargain, Master Spy. Get me that reel and you'll get 100. Deal. Anything else? My daughter, Lily, will fill you in on the details on your flight out. Oh, there's a ranking system. Speed, D. Sneakiness, F. Spy grade, Novice. I am no master spy, but this game has a real good style to it. Love these kinds of retro, edgy intros. Yeah, it's great. Let's do a little more, see if they introduce any new mechanics right away in this next level. But pretty simple, but I kind of want to just see the plot of this game. I see you, Master Spy. Do you see me? Yes, but I'd prefer to speak in person.
My daddy's amazing, isn't he? Feldstrom Features is behind all of this. Feldstrom and his company have always been a thorn in Daddy's side. This time he's crossed the line. Don't let them get away with stealing our work. We're sending you to a secluded forest mansion in the Rhine.
Sounds peaceful.
Better watch your back. Feldstrom hired a new kind of spy, a computer genius called the Buzzard. He'll be expecting you.
Wow. Mission 2. Infiltrate Feldstrom's forest hideout. This game is so extremely retro, I love it.
It's something.
Where am I? Ah, there I am. Alright, so there's lasers now. They have no field of vision, but they move pretty quick. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, lasers do get you if you're invisible. What happens if I go to the next screen? I get lasered. Okay. Also seems like there are some collectibles around here in this level. Like if I go over here, there's a file. And then another file. Oh wait, that's a key card. Okay. Yeah. This game's cool. Retro puzzle platformer with a, like, the graphics are pretty well done, but I really love the cutscenes in this thing. Really good style. Zoop. Okay. Time for the cute thing.
Oh ho.
Come on. Is Otto gonna get you? No. But what if I switch? Oh wait. did auto get it? No, it doesn't look like it. Capture specific. Capture that one. Center on screen. What is happening here? Fit to screen? Oh, okay, there it is. I don't know what was going on with that. It's Monster Pub, Chapter 1.
Oh, heck.
There are several chapters of this available in the bundle for racial justice and equality. Hello? Ooh.
Oh my goodness, you're soaked! Here, quick, get under my umbrella. There we go. Drier, less hypothermia, just generally much better. I'm
Good looking
Pfeffer.
too.
Oh, what's her name?
Hot dog.
One word or two words?
What's Chad got to say?
Kocha was a good answer, too. I'm going with one word. Hot DG. Hot dog. Oh! Big mouth.
Open it up for that hot dog.
Now that's a :V if I've ever seen one.
Well, nice to meet you, hot dog. Heading anywhere?
Not really.
Well, why don't you get out of the rain at least? I know a great place just up the street.
Sounds good. Great! Follow me! Whoop. What happens if I don't? There's a lot of city. Hot dog, take my hand. Adventure!
It just lets you go away, I guess.
Yeah. I'm just leaving. Is there a run button? Oh god, this was a mistake. There's no run button.
I feel like you weren't expected to do this.
For some reason. Hang on, maybe there's actually an Easter egg if I, like, just take the wrong turn or something. Oh, there's like a spooky alleyway over here. Nothing. Oh! Her umbrella's flickering. It's going nuts.
Almost there, just around the corner here.
Alright. Oh. The Monster Public House. Ta-da! It's a bar! Oh, okay.
That is not the level of enthusiasm I expected. It's not like you've got anywhere better to be, so come on in.
Thanks, Pfeffer. Ooh. E. Hope they have some good drainage outside. Yeah, probably.
Well, what do you think? Pretty cozy, am I right?
Yeah, nice and toasty.
It is pretty cozy.
Another soul saved. You can repay that life debt by buying me a drink later.
Sure. You seem to be, how do I put this? A little uncomfortable. You uncomfortable? Is it me asking you if, is me asking you if you're uncomfortable and me making you more and more uncomfortable? Yes, or very much so, yes.
I'm gonna go with no.
Yeah, I would love to say no. Let's go with the more subdued yes. It's closer to no. Not really the social type. Say no more, damp stranger, for I am a certified expert at making friends. Look to your left, look to your right. Every one of these monsters is my friend. Hydration. Wow. I guess. I'll take you under my wing, teach you the ropes. What do you say? You do exude an almost nauseating aura of confidence. That's exactly the kind of half-hearted compliment I was hoping to hear. Okay, let's start with some basics. Say something nice about me. What? Oh, take a look at that snout.
Take a closer look at that snout.
You have a very prodigious snout. Why, thank you. You made little pluses appear all over me. That means you've said something I like. Wow. Obviously, you can't just constantly compliment folks, but this is how you know you did good. Wow. It's so simple. Now say something mean to me. Come on, lay it on me. You won't, you coward.
Damn.
Oh, gosh. Your bossiness is somewhat off-putting, or you are upsettingly loud.
The only winning move is to just quit at this point so you don't have to insult them.
Ooh. That's... But I know there's mini-games, and I want to play a mini-game.
Go with bossy.
Yeah, your bossiness is somewhat off-putting. It's more subdued. Bit on the nose there, huh? And look, you made some dang minuses appear. That won't do it all. If you want to make friends, avoid these stinkers. Sorry. Oh, don't be. I know you didn't really mean it. Right. Anyway, that's it. Just talk to folks. It's that easy. And don't beat yourself up if you say something wrong sometimes. Life is full of missteps, and sometimes they lead to the best friendships of all. Okay, I guess I'll just go. Then... Not so fast! There's one last thing we have to cover. A lot of monsters here seem to like to play cards. Oh, like poker and stuff. Yeah, except we don't play that lame grandpa stuff. We play sandwiches. You ever play sandwiches?
Oh, hell yeah, sandwiches.
I love sandwiches. No? What am I currently playing? I'm currently playing Monster Pub Chapter 1, and you've missed, like, 12 games or so. Probably more than that. No. Well then, let me show you how to play. Alright, ready to learn all about sandwiches? The goal is simple. Get all the cards. Once a player runs out of cards, they lose. Each time you flip a card into the middle pile, if certain combos come up, you slap the pile. Whoever slaps it first gets all the cards in the pile. Every monster plays by slightly different rules, so be sure to check what their combos are. And if you ever slap wrong, you lose 2 cards from your deck, so be careful. Monsters will like you the longer you play, but note, these hearts only get saved if you win. Here are the current combos. Same rank, different suit. Adjacent rank, same suit. Or wildcard deuce.
I wasn't expecting Egyptian rat screw up in this bitch.
Yeah. I do like the Kermit cards, though. Little frog fellas.
They are good frogs.
Okay, so pairs, sequences of the same suit, or twos. Alright. Oh wait. Yeah, okay, got it. Oh, I got a hand! Pfeffer, I just really want you to know that I've really appreciated the time that we spent together. Okay. Click. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so twos adjacent of the same suit or pairs. What?
I guess digital ERS is probably the way to do it, since real ERS fucks up your hands.
Right. King and ace. Ah, you're right. Uh-huh.
I've got my hands hella slapped playing some ERS.
2. No! Yeah! Alright. Yeah! Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, no, no.
Keep your grabby hands at the ready.
I was grabbing. Oh, the pair of threes. Alright. Uh-huh.
You're doing great, just keep trying.
Uh-huh. Ooh, I like that frog.
That's a good frog.
Ooh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I got it. What? It wouldn't let me grab just the 2. I had to... No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, I fooled it. I goofed. I saw 7 and 8 and forgot that they had to be the same suit.
You really goofed it up there.
I goozled it. No, 2! They're mine.
Grabble them cards.
Yeah. Hey, hello, you're a pro! Oh gosh, that rhymed, I'm so sorry. What? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. The flower ace is very good. Mm-hmm. Two. This monster is kind of terrible at slapjack. You gotta give me a chance, okay? She's the tutorial monster. No! What am I doing? No! Okay. I goofed it, but then I ungoofed it. Two! What? This has been intense, but you're doing brilliantly. Way to go! I think I like Ace of Knives the most. I think this is my favorite frog. Although the Ace of Drinks was pretty good too. Yeah, that one's really good. Mm-hmm.
Got lots of hearts with Pfeffer.
Yeah. Yeah. Big old pile of cards.
Your vibrating hand.
I gotta click real good to make sure I do it. Just like playing this game in real life with someone and you play a card and their hand just starts like going fucking nuts in the middle of the table. My friendship has increased by 3.
This is basically how it works.
Look at that, you won! You sure you're not some kind of super secret expert? Pfeffer dances and twirls around. She seems genuinely excited to have lost.
Love
At
to
last.
lose.
You have learned your final lesson, my student. Now go make some friends. Okay. Bye! Boy, howdy. Alright, we got Phonesman. We got Chill Pig over here with the eyebrow waggle. We got Blobfish. We got Crystals. Oh, we have another :V fellow over here. Are these two a package deal, or what? Like, why can I not... It's not letting me interact with her. Or them, I suppose. Crystal Face is pretty good. Alright.
What about that blob, though? What about Cool Duck?
I do really like Cool Duck. We got Hand Face. I bet this guy is really good at sandwiches. He just slams his entire face on the table. We got Hippo, we got Cozy Lady, we got Very Mad Cat. I want to know what's up with Cool Duck. Slats. Hey kid, wanna play some pool? Sport of Kings, the beautiful ball ballet. What? You know, kid, the cosmic dance. Spheres brought down from the heavens. Ah, who am I kidding? We can't play. The dang balls are flat. How does that even... look, I just been standing here chalking this cue for hours, hoping someone sees me and fixes them. Why don't you ask someone to help? Kid, please. You think someone this cool is gonna ask anybody for help? It seems better than what you're doing. Ugh, no one understands me. There's a giant pile of chalk at his feet.
This dude's so cool.
He's so fucking cool. Neat, a pool table. Wait a second. All these billiard balls are deflated. What kind of monster would do this? What kind of monster could do this? Got anything else to say, Cool Duck? No. Oh, can I talk to the bartender? I want to know what the bartender's about.
The bartenders are having a good time.
Yeah. Hello? BR Keeper. Oh. Hello. So you're the bartender? Huh. Yeah, yes, of course. Can I get you anything? Maybe later. I was mostly just looking to chat. Pause and take a deep breath. I can do that? Certainly. Hey, it's cool. You don't have to talk if you're not comfortable with it. Oh, it's going alright. I had practice sometime. Go on, let's... small talk. Oh, okay. Well, my name's HatVod. What's yours? I'm BR Keeper. You can call me BR or Keeper. Either way is just fine. Do we want to call him BR or Keeper? I kind of feel like Keeper flows a little better.
Yeah.
Yeah. You like VR? Too late. You weren't in the voice chat with me, so you couldn't establish dominance. All right. I haven't seen you around here before. Yeah, I'm new in town. Oh, how exciting! Moving to a new town?
getting to know new folks. I don't think I could ever do that. No, not anymore, at least. That's a young monsters game.
So you've lived in the same place your whole life, or sure you could? Sure you could's a little pushy. But this guy does seem like he could use the confidence.
He'll be unstoppable with confidence. He's gonna slap your hand so hard.
He does have very large hands. Yeah, let's give him the juice. Let's give him some confidence here. Sure you could.
Oh, no, I really couldn't. That sort of thing is hard for me. Probably most monsters could, but I can't.
Oh, sorry, I was just trying to be friendly. I mean, sorry, never mind.
That's all right. I did move out once a long time ago from my family back in the country. Back when I was just hi to a frog.
What part of the country?
Oh, nowhere special. I remember. Oh, let's just leave it at I don't remember much on account of my being so small at the time.
I guess it's kind of hard to remember things from when you were little. There may be some big monster frogs around here. There may be, yeah, very possible.
Especially when you're little as long ago as me. Even if I did remember, I don't like to think about it much since I'll probably never go back.
Are you sure you can't?
Even if either way, I'm needed here. Are we talking about how important our dear BR is?
You mean like a bartender? Seems pretty good at their job to me.
Yeah, they are, but they're also good at being oh so large and imposing. We know they're just the sweetest thing, but rabble-rousers don't. Isn't that perfect? If you say so.
Wow. Anyway. Hope I didn't bother you. It seems like you don't really want to talk about your old home much. Want to play that card game to lighten the mood?
Oh, my hands are a bit too big for sandwiches. But I like watching a game of Samson. That's like someone like solitaire, don't you know?
Oh, sure, I can play that, as long as it's fun for you.
I never get tired of it. Here's the cards. If you need me to go over the rules, just tap me on the claw.
I really like the little avatar picture of him. Just so farkin' huge.
He's a large boy.
A large person of indeterminate gender.
A large keeper.
A large keeper.
Not sure how to play? Oh, don't worry, I'll explain it. The game's called Samson, and the goal is to clear all the columns. You remove cards from the top and the bottom columns by matching rank.
Whoops.
Use the deck to add an extra card to each remaining column. Good luck!
Uh-huh. Ah, okay. So the cards have to match at the top and the bottom. Got it. So, like, can't remove these 6s because they're adjacent. They would have to be at the top and bottom. Got it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Am I missing something? Hmm. Wait, can I go here and here? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay, 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 okay. It doesn't have to be the same color. Got it. Well, I probably screwed myself on this game now because I didn't understand that.
That's a good jack.
Yeah. Very snooty. Oh, got a pair of them. Please, okay.
Give a who elongate the snoot.
Hell yeah. There we go. Okay. Well done. You're getting the hang of it. Okay. Ooh, got some threes. Haven't gotten any tens yet. I got the twos, and I got the queen. Let's see. I goofed it. Help. Barkeeper, help. Oh.
Not even Keeper can help you now.
I crashed the game. I crashed the game by trying to click on the empty deck.
Good job.
That seems like something they should check for. All right. That's Monster Pub. So Monster Pub has several chapters available on itch.io, and all of them are available in the bundle for racial justice and equality. If you type !bundle into the chat, you can get a link to the bundle. And it's great. Also, I need to restart my captioner. Okay, what's up next? Oh. Do you guys like dogs?
Dogs.
Dogs?
Dogs?
Dogs? Am I going to pet the dog at the party? No. That is not one that I've downloaded because I feel like that one got around enough. Yeah. I mean, if people really want to see it, I could go find it, but it's not one that I have prepared already. I can't imagine that it's terribly large. I don't think it'd take long to download.
Large dogs.
Balance it out with a cat game? I don't know if I have any cat games. Whoop, there it is.
Gotta stretch that dog.
Gotta center that dog horizontally. What's that? Oh, get out of here. Woo! This game is called Puzzle Puppers, and you gotta stretch dogs. You gotta make sure the dogs get to the right bowl. Wow. Oh no. Well, how am I going to solve this conundrum? No, I didn't solve the conundrum. Zoop. I gotta undo my basic level puzzle solving and get the good puzzle solving. Yeah!
Get a load of those dogs.
Get a load of all these ding old dang dogs. Nope.
He love to do a munch, he love to do a crunch.
Hmm.
You had it. It was fine.
There we go. Yeah!
There you
I'm a
go.
genius.
You figured it out. You dogged.
Hell yeah, dog. And your dogs can go through holes?
That's something they absolutely love to do.
It's true.
Wrong hole.
Yep. Came back to see a very good game. Oh yeah. These are very powerful, very long dogs. Oh. Hmm. Yep, alright. Good. Is there just a quick reset button? There we go. Zoop! Zoop! It's all about subverting the player's expectations, you know? Okay.
Good job. You put the dog in the hole.
I did. Zoop! Wait, no. Zoop! Meow.
You've solved dog.
I'm an expert dog solver. Oh.
You fool.
I didn't solve the dog. I got bamboozled. Zoop! Ka-chow! Here's your cat game. I'm pretty sure I have that downloaded. I was actually going to play that next. I had completely forgotten about it. I was going to whip it out as a surprise, but then you found my secret that I'd forgotten about. Hey. Ah, got it. Aha! So yeah, this game is called Puzzle Puppers. It's very cute. It's also a mobile-ass puzzle game. Long, long dog.
Long dogs are good dogs.
Speaking from experience, I see.
Yeah.
Hey. Ah. Nope. Nope. Ah! Wait, no. So pink needs to go into here. Or no, it needs to go into here to get the ham, but then... I think this game may be too hard for me. Ah. This. I'm a genius.
You did it.
Oh god.
This dog got so many tunnels to go through.
Okay, so he needs to go into that hole last. Ah! Gotta subvert your thinking. Okay. I'm a genius. I solved every dog puzzle. Except not every dog puzzle. There's like probably a bajillion levels of this game. Tie that dog in knots. Oh no. Yeah.
That dog, good dog.
A very, very good dog. It's a cute mobile puzzle game. If you're into that kind of thing, it comes in the bundle. Along with a quintillion other games. And by a quintillion other, I mean over 1,000. Literally over 1,000. Which is pretty cool. Like, that's a lot of games.
That is a large number of games, I gotta say.
It is quite a few videoed games.
I can't even count that high.
Yeah.
I go 1, 2, and then there's more than that.
And you just can't go higher than 2. I mean, that's for like scientists and shit. It's more than you have in your Steam library. Yeah. I've got a lot of games in Steam. I now have more than that, thanks to the bundle for racial justice and equality. It's a good cause and an incredible deal. Even if you wanted to be like super charitable and donate a bunch of money or purchase the bundle for a bunch of money, all of that money gets donated to charities and is great. All right. Let's get her going there, bud. Ah, and it starts windowed. Beautiful. I love this game already. Okay, so auto, specific window. It's time for Mune Base.
I wish
It's a
you
cat.
luck in your Mune base adventures. I gotta start getting ready.
Ah, thank you very much for swinging by.
Rest in pepperonis.
Rip in peace. Farewell. Thank you very much, LawyerDog. So in that case, if I switch to this scene, whoop, it's not gonna find the game on its own. What a shame. No, not Monster Trade. Mune Base. But, hey, if I'm here, if I'm in this other scene, and I don't have my guest star, my co-host, then that means the chat is now on the stream. Woo! I don't have Monster Train running in the background. It's just Monster Train was the last game that I captured manually, I guess? Alright, tutorial. Learn the basics of being a space cat. Oh! Uh-huh. I like red. Calico, tabby. Oh, there's not just like a light gray. I've always been a fan of light gray. Let's go dark gray. Alright, are we going with Kier Mew or Meowjima? Go with Kier Mew or Meowjima. Alright. Gotta vote for Meowjima. Oh wait, which would be a better fit for Meowjima? I guess. Yeah, it's still pretty accurate, moderately. Is there a purple? Yeah, there's a purple. Because Majima's heat is purple. When he's going into like heat mode. At least that's true in the Mad Dog of Shimano form, right? Mad Dog of Shimano? Yeah. Yakuza references. Haha! We're going to play on an MHZ494. Use WASD. While outside, keep an eye on your oxygen and suit power. You also need to eat. There's some plants. Left click them and pick them up. Use these plants to craft food. Plant slop. Eat your vegetables. Crude shovel. Used for digging up small ore and rocks. Alright, well. I got some slop. Left click on the food to eat it. One of the most important tools you'll need is a shovel. Okay, craft shovel. Your base refills your suit's oxygen and power. Go into the airlock and click it to close the door. Wow. Bases have a limited supply of oxygen, but this one has an air cleaner that keeps producing more. At night, you'll need to supply the biofuel generator with plants or wood to keep things running. You can pick up and move base modules and arrange them however you want. Right-click on that bottom module. Wow. Now go outside, equip the module, right-click on an empty area to place it. Modules placed to adjacent to another can share their power and oxygen supply. You can also drop items. Select it and press Q. Objects around the world, you can find artifacts. You need You need to collect, process these to unlock new upgrades. This button opens up the tech upgrade menu and lets you see all the artifacts. Pow. Wow. That's all for now. Also, your workbench can make new items. Cool. I need a different tool. I guess I need a mining pick to get piles of rock. Got some blue shrooms. Ooh, got some ore. Just smear the food all over your helmet. Yeah. I mean, that's how I do it in real life. I don't know about you guys. Yep. This is a survival game, alright. Except I'm a cat instead of a person. So that does make it good. Flashlight. Ah. Cool. I suppose I can explore caves and such at some point. Oh, I can't go too far out because I got oxygen. Right. Well, let's mine a little bit more, and then we'll take a bit of a roundabout path to get back to where we were. Component? That sounds important. Alright, there's no, like, run button, it seems. Looks like your shovel is wearing out. That's probably the case. Does seem to have a durability meter on it. Alright. Nighttime! I wonder if the moon dogs start coming out at night. Okay. Smelter. That seems important. Melts down raw ore into metal sheets. Okay. Is this... do I... oh wait, I think I need to put it in out there. Ah. Cool. In communication range of the base. I see. Okay. We'll make 2 metal plates and 2 metal beams. Ooh. Oh wait, we already have the biofuel generator. Stone wall. Make some wire, electronics. Research lab. That seems important. Inventory's full. Oh no. Do I have a chest? Ice. Water-based ice. Okay. I can make some components from the metal sheets, I guess. I could also make some wire. Okay. I'll eat some slop. Okay. Back in the base. Let's get some oxygen going. Oh yeah, I can drop stuff. That's true. Let's... Can I just drop that? Like that? I guess. Inventory full. Okay. What if... Come over here. I drop those. I come back over here and I craft a bunch of these. Okay. And then I'll just get back over there at some point. Oh, requires 2 scrap metal. Didn't I just drop 2 scrap metal? I did. I made a workbench. I already had a workbench, though. Well, now I have 2, I guess. Okay. So I need wood, but I don't have a way to get wood, I don't think. I think I need, like, an axe or something, but I can't craft an axe yet. Oh, there's just a pile of wood over here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know my inventory's full. Okay, let's just use up the rest of this shovel. Oh, well. Okay. Almost out of oxygen. Come back inside. Can't drop stuff inside the base, it seems. Losing oxygen. Oh, you just click it. Okay. It's not that complicated. Okay, so we'll drop the ice. We'll take these plates, make some more plates. Because I gotta make the research lab, right? Eat the slop. Oh, also gotta go fuel up my thing. Okay. Okay, research lab. Used for making electronics. Oh, okay. Well, let's... Can I put the lab inside? No? If I place it next to the base... Okay, that does it. I don't think any of the things that I have currently are artifacts, so... I guess I'll go back out on an expedition to find some artifacts here in a second. Yep. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to go get the wood. Ah. Found it. Okay, we'll come back to our multiple workbenches. Inventory full. Ah, I got multiple woods. Okay. Just drop you. We'll drop you. Just drop everything, I guess. I wonder if I can research a box someday. Okay, so I need you and you to make a shovel. Got it. I got a fruit. Awkward that a tool can break in the middle of gathering something and then you lose your progression on gathering the thing. That doesn't seem great. Doesn't seem like the best way to do it. But I don't know. I ain't never made no games. Maybe the geniuses or something. Okay. Gathering basic components doesn't seem like it's actually going to do anything for me until I start researching new stuff. But I need to go back to base now anyway, so I guess I'll just gather stuff on the way back to base? Mission not finished yet. Okay. Oh, I need to put some stuff into the thing. Also, hype train! Rolling through. I need samples. Mark II suit? Oh, man. I gotta find stuff. I gotta find some research material stuff. Alright, I gotta make some more plant slop, too. When you pause, it says, paused like a cat. Okay. Artifact, artifact. Where can I find an artifact? That looks like an artifact. It's an artifact. Okay. Still got a little over half oxygen, so let's keep going a little more. I found a root. Okay. Well, it's starting to be nighttime here, so back to base. Let's go research the thing. And hopefully something interesting will happen when we research the thing. Artifact. No power, huh? Pretty sure I have fuel and a thing that generates power. Does it need its own power source? Maybe. Okay, so I need another cog. Another component. There we go. Oof. Alright. Stock up on oxygen, and then we'll pop back out, put some plant into the new generator. Ah, you can use the roots in the generator too. Neat. 2 minutes! Oh god. I don't know if I'm gonna survive 2 minutes. Okay, more oxygen. I guess we could just hang out in here while waiting for the thing to finish, because I don't... Well, I mean, I could make a minute-long excursion out into the wastes. I could go east this time. Hey, root vegetables, you seen any artifacts around here? Not the talkative type, eh? I understand, I understand. I don't know why I'm collecting stuff that isn't artifacts right now. Okay, got another artifact. Ooh, girl. I found a litter box. I got 5 research points. Okay. And I can use the research points to unlock construction, which would let me breathe breathable air. That seems good. Construction yard. I need those things. I'm pretty sure I have all those things. Da, 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 da. Okay. Needs power, huh? Alright. Put you over here. You're by 2 power sources, so you don't have an excuse. Wall, habitat module. Okay. So I need a habitat module, which requires 4 plates, and then 2 components and an electronics. Got it. Da, da, da. Just a bunch of metal plates. Oh, I also just have some metal plates available. Here's a few that I prepared earlier. Okay. And then one more. Cool. We come over here and we craft this thing. We put this seed on the ground, and then we craft this thing. And then we craft this thing out of that thing. Oh, I researched the thing. Alright. Alright, alright. Oh! I'm out of oxygen. I got a scratching post. That's another 5 research points. Tools. Jackhammer used for breaking up large rocks. Better shovel. Power. Power switch. Light sensor. Outdoor light. Navigation. Recycling. That's neat. Advanced power. Requires batteries. That seems good. Requires chemistry. Requires power. Okay. Oh, everything's out of power. Okay. I think... I think you guys got the gist of it. It's a survival game, but you're a cat on the moon. It's cute. I like it. It's very straightforward. It is exactly what it is. Cats on Mars? I would play that song right now if I didn't think that I would get in trouble from the anime people. But yeah. Ta-da! Alrighty, what's next? Actually, I'll tell you what's next. I'm gonna take a big ol' swag of this water, and then I'm going to be upset that our AC isn't going to be repaired until tomorrow, because it's starting to get warm in here. Mostly because of my computer, but it's like my computer running hot is because I'm streaming, and I'm streaming, you know. I need to be streaming, because it's important. Both for myself and for the bundle for racial justice and equality. Which, if you guys haven't gotten already, you should get. And you could also buy it as a gift if you want to give the gift of over 1,000 video game and video game related things to someone. Spend, put money towards it not because you get a truckload of stuff, but because it goes towards good causes, goes towards charity, and so on. It's a good deal, and it's a good cause. Let's see. What else do we have here? I've actually gotten through a good chunk of the games that I had intended on checking out today, which is surprising. Let's see. Let's go with this one. I don't remember anything about this one, which I know sounds like a bad sign, but I looked at a lot of video games yesterday trying to find cool stuff to stream. Ooh, this is one of the bigger ones, huh? A lot of the games that I had downloaded were, 500 megabytes or less, but a couple were over a gig. Whoa! Alright, is this one gonna go full screen? Sure looks like it. Game capture. Switch to auto, switch to capture specific, switch to capturing the thing that I want to capture. And then let's do fit to screen and then shrank it down. There we go. It's Tower Tale. And the main reason why I opted to download this game. Hey, controller support. Don't mind if I do. Let's just go with arcade mode. Let's go simple. The main reason why I went with this game is because there's Lord Snicklefritz, who is a rabbit mage. Play the tutorial. Of course. Of course I'm going to play the tutorial. Whoop. Oh, we gotta jump. Uh-huh. Lord Snicklefritz will cast magic depending on how long you charge his attack. You can keep holding your charge as you dodge, but it will cancel if you crouch. Casting your tier 3 magic when not facing the enemy, cast it to yourself. Crouching recharges stamina faster. That's a pretty cool dodge. What? I can fly. I'm a flying talking rabbit. Yep. I think I get it. Heroic Giga Frostwolf. Ouch. Ow. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh. Aww. I died. Let's try again. I think I'm starting to get what's going on here. The controls in this game are weird. I would describe them as Flash game-esque. Just like, not necessarily bad, but a little more jank than you would expect from a proper released game. You like the warp spin? Yeah, I think the warp spin is pretty cute. What? Ah, I see. So you really want to cast that tornado, like, right here at the edge of the screen, just so it gets a ton of hits in. Yeah. Alright. Rip in peace, rabbit. Alright. Just for completion's sake, let's see what some of the other characters control like. Let's check out Dark Echo. I was never good with charge characters. Ooh. I don't have a warp on this guy. I have, like, this massive backdash. Oh, I also have a forward dash. Okay. Oh, the forward dash has an attack at the end of it. Okay, so he has critical hits. The telegraphing on the boss attacks are not great, I gotta say. Just like the tiniest little hunch before he's ready to go. And also the hitboxes, not great. Whoa. Wait, what? Touching the boss isn't bad? Okay. Well, that changes the game pretty dramatically. He only hurts me when he's doing an explicit attack. I can just kind of hang out on top of him for a bit. Okay. Alright. Wowie. I did it! High score, baby. Alright, let's see what the next boss or two is like. I unlocked a level! It's time for the heroic Slime King. Okay, got some projectiles to duck under. I got it. Even the duck is not very clear that I'm ducking. It's like standing, ducking. It's like a Mega Man duck. Mega Man doesn't duck, though. In a lot of the Mega Man games, you can press down and Mega Man will get shorter by, like, a pixel. I don't remember if that's Mega Man or Mega Man X, but I know that there was definitely a Mega Man game that I played, mainline Mega Man or Mega Man X, one of the two, where if you press down, you get shorter by like a pixel. Does that actually save your life? No. Absolutely not. I don't think it actually changes his hitbox at all. Oh boy, it's a Minotaur. Like the lift shoes in Castlevania? Yeah, kinda. Oh, I can do the thing in the air. Okay. Okay, I'm getting the groove of this game a little bit more. Starting to figure things out. Oh, you can't do the backdash while you're dodging. Got it. Now wait a minute, R. Alright. One more try at the Minotaur. out of stamina a lot. I need to be more conscious of that. So when you're crouching, it regenerates your stamina faster. Which is nice, but it generally means that me, as a melee character, need to constantly be ducking. Minotaur has a pretty jank hurt box. Yeah? Arcade finished! Oh, there's 12 bosses, huh? Wowie. 420, though! Yo, I got 420! Hey, Lamau! I did it. Perfect score! I'm gonna retire champion. That game was cute. I like the rabbit. Generally kind of plays like a Flash game, which, you know, if you're into that kind of thing, it seems like that kind of thing. Maybe the story's good. I was worried that the story would mean it would take me a while to get into the gameplay, and I kind of just wanted to see what the game was like. What else? So that was Tower Tale. That was the No, that was the second largest game. Let's go with the largest game. Let's see what the big game's like. Kind of a lot of the games play a bit like a Flash game. Yeah, so a lot of the games that are available in the bundle are on sale for like $5. So, you know, it's not completely, like, you know, a lot of them are generally higher quality than you would get of just, like, some free Flash game online. But still very much, like, super indie titles, you know, just a small project that people are working on in their part-time, or maybe you know, some games that have a little more style to them that people are, you know, really pushing. But I mean, the quality of games on Steam itself can vary pretty wildly as well. So you know, you get some smash hits, you get some questionable entries. I mean, I didn't dislike the last one. What was it? Towerfall, I think? No, not Towerfall. Tower Tales. Tower Tale. Yeah. Towerfall is the archery one. Whoop. Game capture. Whoop. It's Beacon. Toxiglossa recommended this one. Whoop. I have also heard good things. This one seems like a higher budget game among the games that I'm playing today.
Pilot deceased.
Oh no, I'm dead.
New clone detected.
Yeah.
Initiating virtual training.
It's got a bit of jank to it, but it's pretty neat. I'll take it. Oh boy. Alright. Got a pretty sweet dodge roll.
Open.
Got the gun, so I can shoot. Whoa!
Dodge roll.
There we go.
Dodge roll. Use crate.
What? Oh, do I need stamina? Oh, okay, so that's my stamina above my little health bar there in the bottom left. Got it. Shotgun. The world today is a complicated place. Technology, for all its benefits, can be a confusing and fatal hurdle in the heat of battle. For those who are looking for something with a little more simplicity, we present the Kaiser Schmidt K4 Riot Shotgun. Taking our clues from simpler times, the K4 is designed to solve your disputes up close and personal, with as much force behind each shot as possible. Was there a face in front of you when you pulled the trigger? Not anymore, there isn't. With the K4's patented plasma spread, you'll be picking bits out of your teeth, and you'll be picking bits out of your teeth, picking bits of teeth out of your hair for weeks. Boy, howdy. Ooh. Boy, howdy.
Switch weapon.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is a mouse and keyboard experience. I see. Fill grenades. Yep.
Throw. Grenade.
This is the commando from Risk of Rain 2. Maybe.
Relay.
Alright. Okay. Is this twin stick, or do you just shoot in the direction you last ran? It seemed... It is twin stick, but the right stick has... It feels like it has a lot of dead zones to it that don't feel quite right. Like, I'm aiming in a square box rather than, like, in a circle.
Use crate. Activate pickup.
Flare shot. Throw explosive flares, chance to ignite enemies. Got it. You're using mouse and keyboard? Yeah, mouse and keyboard feels a lot better.
Auxiliary.
New auxiliary. Play a barrage of 5 missiles. Wow. Oh god, that guy, he's cooking. Okay. I found a thing. Simulation complete. Alright. Collected DNA strands. Current statistics. These are the current statistics of your clone. They will change dynamically as you slot DNA strands in and out of your genome. DNA types. DNA comes in a variety of categories. Volatile offers polarizing stats with a high mutation chance, and Fortified offers more positive stats with a low mutation chance. DNA mods are special strands that modify existing pieces of DNA. Initiating a hard reset will clear all of your mutations, DNAs, and mods from your genome. This process cannot be undone. The genome contains 5 DNA slots, each contained with a single DNA mod slot. Oh, I sneezed so hard my neck hurts. Once you're finished selecting your desired strands, hit the sequence button to finalize your genome and roll for mutations. A stacking faction bonus is awarded for each pair of DNA from the same faction. What? Speed. Let's dumpster our health. There we go. 2x 1 stat. Yeah. And sequence.
Sequencing genome.
Tesla Bolt Fest. Or Tesla Bolt Feet. You feel a shock surge throughout your body, a dagger of pain that shoots up from each foot. Where once you had flesh and bone, your feet are now blood-splattered metal, crackling with electricity. Your constant electrified state fills you with the need to move and run. As you do, you leave trails of arcing lightning behind you. You can never feel at ease again. Dumpster's my crit chance, but replaces my dodge with Tesla Dash. Rejected arm. Ah. Your body ferociously rejects your newly installed bionic arm, forcing you to remove it again. Heavy weapons are no longer a possibility for you, and without a steadying hand, your overall aim suffers. Your decreased weight has made you swifter, at least. Oh, cool.
Mutation detected.
Tesla hologram. An unseen cloud clears as your thoughts become sharp and calculating like never before. Your new components come online, taking stock of the situation. They detect a deficit of power, and you begin feeling a craving for something you can't quite articulate. You touch a live wire, finding that the surge of electricity energizes you instead of giving you a shock. Gain Tesla energy when shocked. Increased stamina. Okie dokie. Uncharted scavenger. Oh. Attacks from Prism Tesla droids will shock you. Enemies afflicted by radiation will take damage. Oh, yeah. I am missing my arm. Yep, that is a one-armed boy that I'm controlling right here. But I am pretty speedy. That arm was just weighing me down. What game is this? Yes, it is called Beacon. Ooh. What's that? Ow. I got slimed. Got some DNA. Yeah. I did the anime thing where I dropped the training weights. Yeah, except the training weight was my right arm. Or my left arm, rather. Be sure to check your map. Ooh. Wowie. Yeah, I got metal feet. Got no arm. I got a lightning bolt for a face. Ah. Can I... Slows movement. Okay. Guess I can't do anything about that. I'm schmoovin' though. Oh shit. Mini boss. Got some new DNA. Pretty cool. Hidden cavern. Oh, baby. New pickup. Speed up. Oh my Jesus. And it's passive too. I'm so dang fast. I'm starting to come to terms with the fact that I'm not getting off this planet. I know, sorry, I've been trying not to be too much of a downer in these, but past a certain point I know I'd just be lying. Part of me must have known this whole time. I mean, I'm leaving these notes behind for someone to read after all, but I've had a few close shaves now, and it suddenly feels real. Don't worry, I'm not going to start bequeathing out my belongings just yet. I'm pretty sure I don't actually own anything anyway. All my gear reverts back to Shoraiteku, and even my ship is mostly made up of loaned equipment at this point. It's also in pieces shattered across the surface of the planet. I'm not giving up. I've seen how that turns out, and it's not a pleasant sight. When I go out, it's going to be loud, brash, and meaningful. Freya. I'm going. I cannot be stopped. Oh my god. All right. Ouch. I got slimed. What? Whoa. Plant launchers. Have I missed anything? No. Ooh. Oh, they explode. Ouch. Ah. I was literally like starting to press the button to move away as soon as they started flamethrowering me. Fill grenades. Okay. Oh, there's more. Boy, howdy. Alright. Get my grenades. Dodge rolling puts out fires. Yeah, I started doing that, but last couple of times I was only remembering to do it, like, right at the end of the duration. What's Storm Cell? It seems bad. What the hell is this? Like Doom shit. Flauros Spire Cache. Some of those special dodges don't put out fires. That seems bad. Oh, okay. It does seem like the Tesla Dash puts out fires. What? Oh.
Storm cell incoming.
Okay. Oh. What's this? A gun! Low damage, self-damage warning. Ah. Predecessor of the Prim Tesla pistol originally appeared as part of our non-lethal home security range. However, it soon became apparent that the demand for such weaponry was simply not there, leading to the range being recalled and the weaponry taken off sale. Reluctant to let good engineering go to waste, however, the Tesla pistol was retooled, and following some minor adjustments to its voltage and firing rate, what once was a powerful deterrent has become a permanent one. I've trawled through enough identical Prism debug menus that I'm now beginning to think that you just jam the same code into every weapon and flip variables on and off where needed. It seems like a really inefficient way of doing things, but then again, it does allow me to, say, make this pistol occasionally shoot big-ass rounds. So that's what I did. Okay. Low damage indeed. It definitely feels like this gun lacks some punch. But... well, it's a... What happened? What? What? I went through the teleporter. What happened? Alright, fine. Be that way. Resistance. I could get additional speed. Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, no. I think if I take the red one, that's good. I'll lose a little bit of speed, but... invert random stat. 2x all stats. Let's remove the rejected arm. Oh, wait, no. That's giving me all my speed. Yeah, let's just go at it like this. How about that? Laser carbine. Alright.
Sequencing genome. Mutation detected.
Spinal integrator. Your spinal cord is a tightly knitted mesh of nerves and wiring working together as one. The combination is so deeply entwined that Prism equipment no longer identifies you as hostile. Such close integration means your body and this equipment does, however. That means your basic motor functions are just as susceptible to EMPs as your new droid allies. Ignored by Prism traps, affected by EMPs, increased accuracy, way lower luck. Ouch.
Mutation detected.
Tungsten guard. Something cold and hard pushes out from your hip bone, causing your skin first to bulge and then eventually rip open. Emerging from the wreckage slide slick metallic plates that take up position on either side of your hip as though they were pieces of armor. Plus 10 armor to all damage types. Alright, we'll give this one another run. And then we'll see... we'll see how that goes. Give me the crate. Oh, I got the adrenaline injector back. So I can continue schmoovin'. Gotta go have fun. Thanks, and thanks for dropping by. Constant Naruto run. Yeah, kinda. Ah. Destructible with explosives. Oh, I have grenades. You like how it's reflected in the character design? Yeah. It's a very cool looking game, for sure. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. New gun! Sound. Since the dawn of man, we've relied on our ears to learn more about our surroundings, to warn us of danger, to perceive beauty invisible to the eye. For thousands of years, we've listened, heard, observed, and learned. Isn't it about time we started making some noise? Prism's new Sonic S1 revolver utilizes super compressed sonic waves, transforming sound into lethal projectiles that penetrate on impact, able to decimate multiple targets and in turn offset the reduced firing rate when compared to more traditional firearms. High damage though, so I'm down. I like damage. Zoom. Oh. Ah. Alright. Equipment located. Oh. Alright. Fight the Spike mini-boss again. Ouch. Got some DNA. Whoop. Geyser booster tunnel. Oh, tunnel takes me down here. Let's see. Who needs to fight when I can run this fast? Okay, so I need to destroy these to get the DNA. I wasn't sure if I needed to destroy them or protect them. Ouch. Zoop. The levels are very 3D. Oh, yeah. Being able to, like, drop off of high platforms to get to lower ones. Not like that, though. That one, that one's a hurt one. Tinkered mutation. Munitions. Can I blow these up? What? They're bullying me off the stage. Seems like they can't be hurt while they're doing their rollout. New pickup acquired. Item metadata not found. Scanned results below. The semi-translucent internals of flydrop fauna, a native species often found close to shallow or stagnant water. Though small, the harvested organs appear to be greatly beneficial to human stamina recovery. Carcinogenic material is detected as being present within the tissue, though not in sufficient quantities to have an adverse effect, at least in the short term. Remove stamina regen delay. Ooh. I mean, destroy rot spore heart to unlock. Okay. Damn it. Whee! I'm keeping my adrenaline injector because I like going fast. hit this guy from behind, huh? Alright. New DNA. Ah. The heart. I did it! Oh wait, how do I get back then? Ah. Oh. Bunch of dudes. Ah. Whoa! Well, I have 2 life left, so that's not great. My instinct is to hit shift to do the dodge, which has had me taking a lot of damage so far. Just like not pushing the dodge button to get out of the way. New auxiliary! Regenerative stocks. Only took me like 5 tries. A hardy, edible fungus that is extremely durable and liable to thrive in all but the most adverse environments. A rich, meaty flavor belies the medicinal properties of this fast-growing fungus, which most closely resembles certain stamina-boosting herbal remedies intended to combat infecundity. Woo! Alright, so now I have a just quick use stamina potion type dealio. What's this? Pallier stem. A thick stem from a variant of the pallier fungus, still sticky with a nutritious sap that coursed through the phlegm until it was uprooted. It will provide substantial nourishment if consumed. This leads to greater initial advantages as the body breaks down the nutrients, but that also means the strengths are transient and liable to fade away after time. Well, plus 30 to all stats seems pretty good, because speed is a stat. Yeah, I did get a performance enhancer. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know what? I'm still moving pretty quick. I think I'll stick with this new thing. Damn it. Are you gold or molten? Okay, gold. It's like an elite. Dang it. Okay, cool. Woo! Woo! All right. Now give me my reward. The double tap. Which I can't use, because it requires 2 hands. So, whoops. New passive acquired. Explosive ammunition. Sometimes the greatest ideas come to you at the drop of a hat. Whether you're Archimedes taking a bath or an unpaid intern tasked with coming up with the 15 viable weapon upgrades each day or otherwise risk losing your job, lightning can strike at any time. So when we heard the words explosive ammo coming from an intern's mouth, we stopped listening and got straight to work. The result is the Kaiser-Schmidt explosive ammo modifier, an optional extra that will work with most of our entire range of weaponry, giving your bullets an occasional bit of additional emphasis. Or to put it another way, some of them will explode. All this thanks to that anonymous intern's one moment of genius. Who are they? It might be we'll never know. Harsh. What? Goodbye. Can I... How do I get How do I get back, though? Oh, I fall down these... Okay. Okay. Right. 3D level design. My current speed is 228. So I was probably at the cap with the other item. Zoop. Yeah. A good old boost from a geyser. Zoop. Okay, that's a heal. Oh wait, I guess I need it now. I'm getting slimed. Wait, what's that? Illuminated Sporling. Plus 100 critical hit. Primary components detected as being living tissue. Identified as juvenile specimen of the diversus vermin. Exhibits a rare self-generated illumination and contains chemical compounds similar in structure to that of adrenaline. Consumption could grant improved metabolism and acumen for a short duration. Consumption in large quantities likely to cause intestinal distress and loss of bladder control. Gross. I'll stick with the stem, please. Nice. Hey, I got a checkpoint. I discovered half of the secrets. Minimum for each statistic is 0, except for health and stamina, which is 50. Got it. Log! Huh, okay. So I thought things might be a bit rough when I set out, but not... This was kind of chaos. You know how people say nothing could have prepared me for this? I literally died crash landing here, and I was still unprepared. I got here, though, and it seems like things are calming down a bit, so I took the opportunity to set up camp and recuperate. Things are currently working out in my favor. I'm making progress, the beacon locator is actually working, and I stayed alive for 2 consecutive days. These are things to worry about, though. The landscape seems to be changing as I get further from the ship. Those bugs are already over the place, but... The bugs were already all over the place, but here it looks like this is their territory. They don't just hang around here, they've actually started building. That might be a bit of a strong word, but they're sure as hell doing something here. It seems like they're covered in anything they can find in that luminous goo, creating basic structures. I need to stay on guard here. They seemed territorial before. If this is their home turf, I can't imagine it's going to get easier. Yeah, the beacon locator is very important. I'm getting monster logs? Wowie. Give me some heals. Okay, what's the map like? So that's progress. Okay, so that's a dead end, so we're going that way first. I do enjoy how a lot of these fights you can just peace out. Just, you can leave! Left Jeremy's in the middle of a story. New passive. Explosive armor. For the bravest Shoriteku, interstellar employees that are most often in harm's way, explosive armor can be applied for your assigned can be applied for from your assigned equipment administrator. Built from the most resilient materials available within budget limitations, this item confers substantial protection against explosive hazards. Due to some previous confusion, it should be clearly stated that the item is to protect you from explosives and is not an explosive device. Super handy, especially when you have a ton of speed. Yeah, I'd imagine so. It's like, whoops, I ran into an explosion, but it's fine. Woo! Good job, guys. Whole gaggle of them just running right off the cliff. The bone loop. Oh. Robo dudes are being brought in. What? Okay, sure. Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? Whoop. Oh, goodbye. Okay, so I need to destroy the heart. Aha! I found the heart. I did it. I destroyed the heart. Whee! Plus 40 to a random cap. Ooh. Pallier cap. Or random stat. Sun-drenched cap of the Pallier fungus, still soft and fragrant from the recent harvest, acting as though the plant's primary source of energy, through the collection of sunlight, the cap remains richly allable flesh that, when eaten, grants substantial benefits. Unlike most more robust sections of the plant, the cap is easily digestible. However, due to the unknown nature of the plant, the exact benefits bestowed are unpredictable. Plus 40 to a random stat. It was crit. I got plus 40 to crit. Night Shroud pustules. Chance to mega knockback on hit. Through the apparent integration of the juvenile Night Shroud's gaseous sacs, this altered ammunition module can provide substantial knockback on impacted targets. However, given the imprecise nature of the conversion, the effect was only present in a fairly low percentage of shots. Chance at big knockback. Got it. Goodbye. Oh, was that it? Were those two things the things that I came here for? That makes sense. Alright, I'm out of here. Just running away. Yeah, why fight when I don't have to, dog? If I fight, I could get hurt. Whoops. Zoom. Requires card. Oh no. What? Okay, I thought the game crashed. The game did not crash, thankfully. Whoa! Fighting is for chumps without 200 speed. Yeah. Oh, this guy's an elite. I want to kill this guy because he's got the symbol over his head. Aha! There was no reason to do that. I earned nothing. Woo! Alright, where am I going? There was a thing over there, but I don't have the key card, so I can't get it. So let's just keep going. Ouch. Oh. That wasn't one of the DNA holder thingies, that was an explosive crate. An electrode, an electronic. Yo, 69! Oh. It was an electronic explodey crate, but it was an explodey crate. Or barrel, rather. Aha! Containment locked down. I did it. I survived the combat section. And now I leave. New passive. Chance to knock back on hit. Prism Sonic Ammo is the mod you've been waiting for. By packing most of our popular projectiles into a modular format, we've been able to easily train our firepower along quick and easy inside integration with third-party munitions. Once installed, you'll find that each shot fired has a chance to knock back targets and temporarily stun them, giving you the edge when you need it most. Alright. Wrist monitor. Plus 100 stamina. Oh wait, hang on. Tab. There we go. Congratulations on being assigned a Prism Wrist Monitor, a significant step forward in the field of productivity enhancers. While wearing this device, you'll be granted direct access to any and all vital signs deemed pertinent to your current task. Heart rate, blood pressure, body temperature, and more can be tracked and compared against your resting vitals. Should you overexert yourself and any of your vital signs enter a danger zone, a soothing alarm will sound and alert you to the situation. After an adjustment period, you'll find that you begin to handle tasks more efficiently and feel more like you have the stamina for the tasks ahead. Love that everything has some kind of horrible side effect. Yeah? It's always something. It's like, hey, this is a heart rate monitor that you put on your wrist, and also, if you overexert yourself, it yells at you. I did it. I beat the level. Alright, one more level, and then whether I live or die, I think that'll be it. Dear Diary, rest stop number 2, and I'm actually starting to feel a bit optimistic? Maybe? It seems dumb because I was in basically the same situation as I was last time, relocated by a couple of miles, but I'm actually feeling pretty good. This place has rules, just like everything else I've lived, worked, and fought. Learn the rules and you'll eventually start to see how you can take advantage of them. For example, the bugs and the robots seem to hate each other. I totally get that, I'm not a fan of either. They seem to enjoy fighting each other, so who am I to interrupt them? That said, it does look like I might be leaving the bug territory behind. Up ahead doesn't seem to be any more inviting, though. These droids, or the corp that put them here, or whoever, must have been building here non-stop for years. The outposts and watchtowers I've come across, the corp was obviously pretty invested here, but they're nothing compared to what's coming up. It's a literal, actual fortress. There's no way this was just a mining colony. This is a military-grade construction jutting out of the landscape. They were protecting something back there. And just my luck, the beacon locator is pointing me straight at it. Space company protecting important thing. Let's take the thing. Or fight the thing. Either way's good. It'd be nice to have a little more visual feedback for the punch, like the melee attack. It rarely ever feels like I can actually see what I'm doing with the melee. Oh, there's tentacle monsters. And fire slugs. No! Don't make me actually fight something! Yeah, I don't have to fight stuff. Just fucking book it. Just get out of here. Look, I may be on fire, but that's okay. Ah. Loot. Proximity mines. The present proximity mine forms part of your standard issue combat kit for ground combatants. As demonstrated during orientation, the mine is best utilized during a retreat or securing a perimeter. Once activated and placed on the ground, the mine will scan for any movement within a radius around itself and detonate upon detecting such movement. For your safety and the safety of others, correct authorization must be obtained prior to deploying your proximity mine, and the location of all active mines must be reported to your commanding officer. That makes sense. I'm not going to use that, because I want the thing that gives me stats, because the stats make me faster. Boss located. Oh boy. Woo! What? Gotta activate a thing, it seems. Zipline! Yay! Oh, can I just drop down here? Cool. Requires detonator. Hmm. Oh wait, could I just... Hey! Requires detonator, my fanny. Whee! So I'm not exactly sure what that accomplished. Ah, it opened this door. Alright. That's what I was hoping it did. But I wasn't sure that's what it did. So that could have been an embarrassing moment. Oh god. That's a wrist monitor. Don't need that. That's a giant laser beam. I would rather not be involved with that situation. Zoop! Later, dudes! Ah. Okay. Alright, well, let's shoot the droids for now. Shoot the little dudes. Okay. He's got some pretty big AoE shenanigans happening. It really feels like I need to, like, blow up those things in the corners of the arena. It doesn't really look like I can actually shoot this thing. Ah! Yeah, I can just start throwing grenades at it. Nothing. Okay. Well, at least it's also destroying all of the droids in the range of all of its big, powerful attacks, so... kind of doing my job for me a little bit. Still not at all sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Ah, okay. While its plug is down, I need to shoot the plug. Got it. Okay. So, avoid attacks until plug. Shoot plug. Victory. Woo. Alright. Seems like I'm almost done. Ouch. I did it! I made the boss explode! And then I opened the boss by making it explode! Cool. Hollow Shield. Deploy a Hollow Shield. The best defense is a good offense. The author of that time-honored adage may be lost to time, but we feel safe in assuming he spoke before the advent of automatic weaponry. Here and now, we'd like to add a little something, and we believe the best defense is a good offense and an impregnable hollow shield that encompasses your entire body. With the hollow shield, just pull the pin and go. You'll find yourself surrounded by a spherical holographic shield that lasts for a short duration and will push back bullets, explosions, and even other hostiles from within its radius. Oh, that replaces the stalks. Okay, that's good. There's stuff in there. Oh boy, waste processing. Love to hear that. This, like, big orange room with, like, orange-looking slime running through, this reminds me of the core of Space Colony Arc. This reminds me of the final chapter from Sonic Adventure 2. Just, like, absolutely making me think of Rouge and Knuckles level. This planet is where all the Gatorade is made. Nice. You gotta get the sports milk. That sweet, salty sport milk. Alright. This is a pretty cool and fun game. It's a little jank in places. Some of the mechanics, like the DNA mechanics, feel a little weird, but I'm enjoying it. It's pretty cool. I feel like I may enjoy it more if I had cooler guns. The sonic weapon is a little unimpressive. I mean, effective, at least. Okay. I've been going for 6.5 hours. Which is a pretty hefty amount of time. I'm gonna... Let me just take a quick look-see to see if there's any, like, 5-minute games that I have available. Just to finish things off. You had a lot of runs end up being very frustrating because you end up with some meh weapons. Yeah. I mean, that issue just comes up in that kind of game, like Synthetic. A lot of runs where it's just like, I hate my guns. Would rather be using anything else kind of situation. Let's go with this, because I think this is like a randomly, procedurally generated puzzle game, and those tend to run pretty quick. Da-da. Auto, capture specific window. You died, but a necromancer revived you, is the current game. Whoop. Let's go center horizontal. There we go. Press any button. Play. WASD. Oh yeah. So you get to choose your skeleton. Is that a bird skeleton? It's kind of hard to tell. Baby skeleton. Axe skeleton. Chicken skeleton? Hey. Or just straight up a bird. Not even a skeleton. A pumpkin. An apple. Ooh, a deer. Oh man, there's a lot of skeletons. I love them. It's him. It is him. Yep. Give me the croc. I died. But a necromancer revived you. Or me, I guess. Oh, you can see the alligator in the bottom left. Reaching the top is no easy feat. The pathways are narrow and full of traps. Can you stop this madness? Or will you give up? Woo! I'm cooking. Alright. The entrances. Zoop. So, I believe this game is generally... Whoops. It's generally designed... Oh. The puzzle changes. It's designed... Fuck. It's designed to be played with 1 to 4 players. Oh, the level starts destructing. Oh god. So you gotta be fast. You gotta do it. No! Yeah, very fast-paced. Whoa. I'm doing it. Oh god. Whew. Oh yeah. Area complete. I unlocked a new character. The hallways. Woo! Okay. No! Exploded right there at the end. Yeah! No! Oh god, there's so many, like, things going on at the same time. It's really hard to keep track of everything that can kill you. Dang it. Do it for the croc. I'm doing it. No! I was too busy. Trying to keep track of the two side-to-side projectiles that I lost track of what was going on with the spears. Okay. Whoa, whoa, woo! Yes! No! Ugh. Almost got there. Woo! This is the second explicitly Game Boy looking game, dang it, that I've played out of this bundle. Lots of folks are starting to get pretty nostalgic for an era that they may not have been around for? Like, the original Game Boy was something that was a lot more common before I started playing, before I was old enough to, like, start appreciating what video games were. Like, I had a Game Boy Color, but I pretty much just played Pokemon on it. It wasn't until Game Boy Advance that I started, like, spending a lot of time with a handheld system. I didn't even have Tetris on the Game Boy. And I don't think there was a good Tetris game on the Game Boy Advance. That was kind of fast. Hey, shut up! Dang it. Tetris DS was like the big mobile Tetris game that I started sinking an obscene amount of time into. Dang it. Dang it. It had gotten to the point where, like, I was so in the groove on Tetris DS that I would be able to complete Master Mode, like, with only getting Tetrises. Like, the only line clears I did for the entire run of Master Mode would be Tetrises. Master Mode is fun. Woo! Whoa. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, oh no. Oof. Alright. One more good try. I think I'm gonna be done. Nope. Good try is getting to the third floor of this checkpoint. Oh my god. This is fun, though. Because it really, really keeps you thinking on your feet, because they're randomized. But it seems like the procedural... Fark. The procedural generation is well done enough that you don't end up with too many rooms that are, like, complete non-challenges or, like, absurdly difficult. Woo. And once you start learning the patterns for a lot of the traps, then it starts getting a lot more doable, but the whole route, like each individual room being on a timer, really adds a lot of stress to it. makes it so that sometimes you just really can't afford to wait for the right pattern. Fudge. Can't imagine this with 4 people. I can, because then it's like the room would get, or each individual puzzle will get pretty crowded, but I feel like there wouldn't be collision between the different players. Woo. Hold up. This is it. This is not it. Okay. That's fun. Yeah, like, the fact that, you have, like, 4 people, all 4 people would have to die before you actually get sent back to the checkpoint, I would imagine, so... That seems like it could be really fun as, like, a couch co-op, just like a party game. Yeah, it feels like a pretty fun party game. Just whip it out. It's just like, hey, let's see if we can make it through a bunch of levels. Is it 4 people on their own course or on the same course? Actually, I believe I can determine that right now, because the game is set up so that you can have multiple players on the keyboard at the same time. Like, one player's on WASD and the other is on the arrow keys. So let's do versus. Or I could just do bup, bup. Okay, okay. Checkpoints every floor. Wow. Let's see. Ooh, I can start on higher floors. Neat. Yep. Same room. Oh, but when you get to the next room, everybody revives. That's nice. Okay. Really interesting game. Really fun, simple, but seemed pretty well made. Just like, seemed like a good time. And then, let's see, what other short ones? I don't want to start Flux, because I have that downloaded, but it seems like a more involved one. Same with Village Monsters. Seems like it has some... seems like it's a little more involved. Let's see. Where is my downloads folder? Here it is. Because this game wants to install itself for some reason. Maybe it's an older game? I don't know. No, I don't want to view the manual. I think I'm good. Whoop. Okay. Okay, so let's bring it up so that way I can fit to screen, and then zoop, resize it a little bit. There we go. Okay, controller support, yes, no. Yes. Sweet. What the hell is this game called again? Blasting Agent Ultimate Edition. So then I started blasting. Alright, auto fire. Okay. You continue firing in the same direction while you're auto firing. Got it. Spread and range, spread and damage. Press up to use beam. Oh! Kills in gold means rewards. Okay. Alright. We have unlocked the music. This game is obscenely classic feeling. Ouch. Oh, if you die, you go back to the start of the stage with full health. That's good. Just like the gold icon reminds me of like Load Runner. Okay. You can't like mash the button to shoot faster. Seems like it's pretty much just jump and shoot in terms of controls. Ah. Shit! Yeah, excuse me. No! Dang it. Holding the button makes you auto-jump. Oh, yeah, sorry. Thank you. Oh, you can jump on things' heads to deal damage. I mean... Okay. Well, now I'm a lot more into this game, now that I know I can jump on the soldiers rather than trying to have a shootout with them. Oh, never mind. Or at least I couldn't have a shootout, or I couldn't have a bounce off with that guy. Can I have a bounce off with this guy? Okay. So it does deal damage. To me. It's not a Mario bounce, it's just a bounce. Or it's just like, I'm colliding with the enemy, so I'm dealing damage to the enemy, and the enemy is dealing damage to me. Got it. Woo! Okay. Yeah. And then there's gonna be a ton of treasure up here. Yeah. Look. Okay. I can drop down here and get this upgrade. Ouch. Whoops. Didn't need to go that bounce hard. Okay. We have a shotgunner. Okay. Oh, I suppose that was kind of like the boss. Very simplistic, but I'm kind of digging it. Just classic shoot-'ems shenanigans. Dang it. Okay, so, dang it. Bottomless pit, it seems. There's a sign that had a skull on it. I assume that's what that means. Alright, let's see if I can at least complete this level, right? There we go. That guy's just throwing his balls directly into my face. Can't believe the rudeness. Oh my god. Okay. Aha! Okay, so you can't shoot down. Good to know. Why is there an X? What? I was hoping that the X meant this is a dead end, which would be good, because then I'm collecting the extra bonus treasures. It's looking that way. Oh no. I was a fool. I wasn't actively blasting. Oh, skipped right over 69. Oh, I got a gun power up. Ooh, spread shot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. Can I make it all the way back up and around? 'Cause it kind of seems like there's something going on with this laser. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Okay. So there's a bunch of stuff there that I missed out on. Yeah, so far these guys that just run at you and shoot are the hardest enemies in the game. Oh, I got maximum life upgrade? Wow. Okay, so that pit wasn't death because it was just a bottomless pit. That pit was death because there were spikes below it. But not even like a huge range of spikes, just 2 spikes. Looks like I've gotten most of the treasures. Hopefully I didn't miss any. Ah! Yeah! Another life upgrade. Oh, I missed an enemy? Or is there a boss in here? There's a boss in here. Okay. It's an ice whale! Woo! I'm kind of digging the chiptune music. It's a little repetitive, just because you're in a lot of these encounters for a little longer than feels like you should be. but the music's pretty good. The graphics are extremely simple, but they're nice. Like, it's nothing fancy, very quaint, I suppose. They're definitely really nailing the aesthetic that they're going for. No! I did miss an enemy! I got the Ionic Dash, though. I do want to see what the Ionic Dash looks like. Oh, is that not a thing? Oh, it's a medal. Wait, what? Okay. How do I back out of this? Oh, it's at the bottom. Got it. I don't know what the Ionic Dash is. Ah! I don't know how I triggered that. Double tap? Okay, double tap. That's pretty cool. Being able to unlock new abilities seems like it would make this game a hell of a lot more interesting and certainly a lot more engaging. Maybe more reason to actually put more time into it. But unfortunately, I am just about out of time for tonight, because I am sweating up a storm, and it's past midnight, and I've been streaming for 7 hours. But hopefully it was worth it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I had a great time. Yeah, again, type !bundle in the chat if you would like a link to the bundle that contains all of the games that I played during the stream, and also literally over 1,000 more games. It is an incredible deal, like obscenely valuable deal. Like, there are a lot of games in there that are worth way more than $5 on their own. So all proceeds go into charity. Fantastic cause. And it's pay what you want, so you don't have to just put in $5 if you would like to be a little more charitable. You can put in any amount, as long as it's at least $5. There's a lot of incredibly cool games. Yeah, like, there is absolutely no way I could show off even like a fraction of these games before the bundle goes off sale. It is going to be available for the next 6 days, I believe, thereabouts. So yeah, if you haven't gotten it already, get it for sure. Like, I can't imagine any reason not to pick up this bundle. It is extremely cool. Now, as for me, myself as the streamsman, I don't have a particular stream plan for the next couple of days. So Thursday and Saturday are kinda up in the air. I may stream some more of these games tomorrow. I may not, because it's kind of a lot, kind of overwhelming. But if you would really like to see me do another one of these variety streams tomorrow, let me know. Or if you would like to see me do more of this kind of stream in the future, let me know. You can hit me up in the Discord. Hey, by the way, that's another new exclamation mark command. If you type exclamation mark Discord into the chat, you can get a link to the official Discord channel. Unfortunately, it is adults only, but this stream has a mature rating warning on it, I'm pretty sure, or at least it should, so that shouldn't come as a surprise. You can also hit me up on Twitter if you have anything to say about requests for things for me to stream, or recommendations to stream, or you know, even if you just want to hit me up and chat about stuff. Or if you have recommendations about ways that you think I could improve my whole stream setup, you know, setting up fucking a soundboard that you guys can donate to play sounds at me. Some people seem to enjoy that kind of thing, so maybe it'd be fun. I don't know. Just, you know, anything off the cuff, hit me up with it, and it will be put into consideration. Whoops. But yeah, thank you guys so very much. Oh, thanks again to Dan Zapman and Teddy Pym. Dan and Teddy, thank you very, very much for your $5 donations. It means a whole lot to me. And thanks to Vera717 for the follow. And also, I don't know why this is not showing up in my feed, but thanks again to LawyerDog and the other person that resubbed today. I am extremely sorry that I cannot pull up who that is. Rand, yes. Thanks again to Rand. I suppose he's not here right now. He did go to bed several hours ago, but shoutouts to him. Shoutouts to all people that are subscribing and anyone that has donated and bits and all that good stuff. It's extremely helpful. And also, it just means a lot to me personally that you would opt to support me in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, thank you guys so very much, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Oh right, also, the new Kocha emote is available if you want to use it and you're a subscriber. Yay!